Hello everyone. I hope we're doing well today. We're going to jump straight in with something that is not Bloodborne. Imagine my joy, imagine my delights. Well, hello Sash. It's very nice to see you. There will be Gamedall, as you can see up in the corner. With our lovely new Gamedall timer, there will be Gamedall. But we're going to dive in to some power washing. How is everybody doing? Hester, welcome. Jasper, thank you for the lurk. Sash, welcome. How are you both? Let me know if you can hear me comfortably over the music. I might bump the music down fractionally. Let me know about the music. Let's begin. Let's get cleaning. How did Bloodborne go? Good question. How did Bloodborne go? I was very lost for probably about 3 hours of yesterday's stream. So if that's any indication, you can take that. Joe, welcome back. Joe, I nearly DM'd you yesterday. I was going to say, hi, Joe, thank you again for the follow. You have exactly the right energy that we seem to have as a community. So you fit in really well here. And yeah, I appreciate it. I was going to send you that message. I completely forgot to. But I'm glad to see you again so I can use my voice to say it instead. How are you today, Joe? It's good to see you. So we did 2 attempts on Blood-Starved Beast on Wednesday. We did 2 attempts yesterday. I got it on my 4th attempt total. So I don't know how good that you would rate that, but I got it my 4th attempt total. I'm putting out a couple of YouTube shorts today, Sash, that are very much Blood-Starved Beast related. So you might enjoy those. I tried to use my Molotov cocktails. The first one went over its head. I think the third one went between its legs. So yeah, it was a bit of an issue, but we got there in the end. Just need to go make some dinner, then I'll watch some more. Nice one, Joe. I hope dinner preparation goes well. Lucy, good to see you, Lucy. How are you? How are things? I know you've got a lot going on in your life right now, but I'm hoping things are making slight little improvements. How are you? I don't remember fighting it myself. Oh, so you went part... Was it an optional one then? You watch other... Oh, so you know each other outside of the stream. Oh, amazing. I love it when things like that happen. Yeah, Twitch is actually a very small place. Very small place. Yeah, Lucy's got COVID at the... Well, this Lucy has COVID at the moment. Their son has COVID. Their husband does not have COVID. So, yeah, it's been awkward. An awkward way to live, I would imagine. Lots of yelling. I'm sorry to hear it. I really am. I wish nothing but the best for you both, and I hope you can get past this really soon. Get back on with your lives and get back on streaming as well. She's from where I am. So it's... Oh, really? Oh, that's fantastic. From Northern Ireland. She's so fun. I'll have to check her out myself sometime. To check her out. Isolated in our home and it sucks. And yeah, the streaming part. I'm so sorry, but don't worry. Don't worry. You just got to get well. That's all you need to focus on, Lucy, at the moment, is you just got to get well. You know? Once you're well, you can do anything. But, yeah, you've got to just take your... Literally and figuratively take your medicine at the moment, you know? That's what you got to do. But there'll be plenty of time to talk about your stream. Plenty of time. Actually, do you know what, Lucy? While Sash is here... Yeah, please do. While Sash is here... Lucy, why don't you tell Sash what you told me earlier? Only if you want to. Because Lucy's a bit worried. Lucy's got worries about their streaming because they've been away for so long. And Lucy, the good thing is Sash was away from streaming for very long as well. They've only just come back to it. So Sash might have some kind of advice for you if you'd like to share. I think Sash will be modding in about half an hour's time. So we won't have Sash all night long. All night long, all night. But we have Sash for now. So pick Sash's brain if you'd like to, if you'd care to. She's so unhinged in the best way. Sounds fantastic. She's a goal. You got to be the right amount of unhinged. Never go full unhinged. You got to be the right amount. Go. Can you hear the music okay, Sash? Is it a good level? Or should I turn it up a bit? Think it's okay? Were you working today, Sash? Have you done your GTA dailies as well? My last 3 spins been 15, 15 and 10,000 RP. I can't believe it. Feeling pretty lucky. Just got out at 5. How did it go? How were your people? The people that love you. I know you're an absolute rock star to them. Good, that is Shade. I was just checking. That was kind of like a darker band, but it was Shade. I'm super excited for tomorrow, Sash. I can't lie. Super excited. I'm in the mood after Bloodborne. I'm in the mood. Tagira, good to see you. Good to see you, friend. I hope you are well. I hope the family's well. Cassie, hello, Cassie. I have something special to show you. Would you like to do exclamation mark Cassie? So I've thought of just shutting down. There you go. Now we can promote your YouTube channel right here. Cassie is on 98 YouTube followers, by the way. In case anybody's looking for some scary content. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, 98 followers. Who will be number 100? So yeah, I think Lucy basically was saying they're thinking of... they've been away from Twitch for a while. They're thinking... Oh yeah, it's more chill scary. Yeah, I might adapt it to say chill scary. But Lucy is thinking of getting rid of their Twitch account and starting a new one. Because they've been away for so long. And they think their community is kind of... slightly disassembled in their absence, but I don't know. I mean, you know, you've got some brand awareness with your current name. I don't know. It might be throwing away a lot of hard work, but I'd love to know what everybody in the community thinks. Because yeah, it's a big decision, very big decision. On these stairs, I think there might be. I'm crouched down, aren't I? There might be a little bit up here. Yes, we are well here. And you? I'm doing very well, thank you, Tagira. I'm feeling bloated as a corpse today, and I'm in a lot of that kind of discomfort. But there are worse discomforts to be in. I think it might be something to do with like a food intolerance. Maybe I didn't check something. But yes, I feel bad in that way, but good in all other ways. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Cassie, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Loved being in your stream last night, your YouTube stream. It was a very cute game, Guilt, and that ending was quite intense. I think you said in the future you might try and go for the other ending. So I'm curious to see what happens with the other ending as well. Had a few in today. I hadn't seen me in ages, so that was nice. Other than that, a very boring day. That's what we want sometimes, particularly in retail. Nice boring day. That'll do the job, you know. Lucy's number 99, fantastic. Yeah, Cassie's great. Cassie's absolutely fantastic. You'll love their content. Sam Jenko, as I live and breathe. It's good to see you, buddy. How are things? How is Bumhole? I hope you're both keeping well. Sam, I've got a couple of my first Bloodborne YouTube short just dropped 1 minute ago, but the one you clipped for me, Sam, will be dropping at midnight tonight. So I do appreciate you clipping. It's me with my Molotov cocktails. The first one is me going over the head of the blood-starved beast, and the one at midnight is the one Sam clipped me throwing Molotov between its legs. So yeah, we've got all bases covered. My advice would be not to throw away something you love doing. If this is a hobby, I just enjoy sharing my personality and gameplay with whoever decides to join me. And can I just say, it's very good personality and it's very good gameplay. So I very much enjoy being over at Sasha's. So make sure to give Sash a follow also. Me and Bumhole are doing well. Looking forward to seeing those shorts. Yeah, we will be going back to Bloodborne Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Thursday and Friday we're playing Thank Goodness You're Here, which I know Cassie knows.
Oh, Jesus, how many legs?
The game drops on Thursday next week, 1st of August. Thank Goodness You're Here will be Thursday and Friday's game. I cannot fucking wait.
There's another little leg
I've been waiting for that game since I think Summer Games Fest 2023. So I'm super excited. Let's get some more opinions on the music volume. I think Sash said they were happy with it. But yesterday we had a few people who couldn't hear the music. Does anybody else have any opinions for Lucy? They've been away for streaming for a long time, just got back to it, and they're wondering if they should maybe quit this stream and start a new one, like a fresh persona type of thing, you know? Or should they keep going with the first one? I don't know. I think you've put a lot of work into the first one. It'd be a shame to maybe, you know, get rid of it, but it's difficult. It's difficult. I think you just need to, I think we've talked about this before. You need to try and think of new ways to promote yourself. Find new markets, you know, join, raid into new people, which we've talked about. I know you know this already. Maybe join new Discords, you know, really get to know new communities, and they'll want to know more about you, and they'll come and find you. But yeah, it's very difficult. No one way fits everybody. Does that make sense? If you're having fun with it, the numbers shouldn't matter. The good thing as well is when you're having fun with it, the numbers, I think, tend to go up anyway. If you're sat worried and acting sad and saying to chat like, where is everybody? Why isn't this person here? Why isn't that person there? You'll get really sad. Then the content won't be great. I know I say this every stream. I fucking love streaming. Like, I really love it. And I know for a fact, because I it just is the way it is. Some games I play, they're more things I enjoy. And nobody, relatively speaking, not many people turn up to see them, but they're things I love. And then there are, for instance, things like Bloodborne, which I'm not super into, but I wanted to give a gift to my beautiful community. And loads of people show up because Souls games are really, really hot right now. So there's always that as well. Different types of content will bring in different numbers anyway, like naturally. But yeah, I think having the right variety, and I have people that will be here for the Soul stuff, that won't be here for power washing. I'll have people that be here for the power washing but won't be here for soul stuff. So I've got to the point where I've got like my Tuesday crowd. It might be different to my Thursday crowd. So it's a process. You just got to, every day is a school day with Twitch. You just got to learn and do it because you love it, not because you want to, become a millionaire or get a fucking mansion out of it. So yeah, if you love it, I would be, if I wasn't doing this, if I wasn't streaming to you right now, I'd be playing PowerWash, sat in this chair right now. I just love that I get to share my passion with people. Does that make sense? Like, I'd be doing this to nobody. If I had one viewer right now, I'd still be doing it. So it's, yeah, you have to think about what the priority is. Don't put the cart in front of the horse. Is that a fair use of that expression here? Who knows? We need to talk more in general. I wouldn't delete it. There could be, welcome in, Abby. Could be one person that sees you go live. But I'm glad I didn't, yeah. What were you going to rebrand as, Sasha? Sash the Elden Lord. I've watched plenty of people take long breaks and come back. There were plenty of similar names that came back. Even after many months, yeah. And then there's me, who has moved in no matter what the game. Oh, Sash, you haven't moved in. You're locked in. I'm never letting you go ever. Again, I want to make you a mod, like a mod when you're not modding for anybody else, like a part-time mod. I wish I could do that, but yeah, you're great. I fucking love you. Make friends with similar passions. Asylum Angel, spitting some great facts here. 100%. I think people would follow to a new name just fine. Yeah, I noticed. Like, people love watching me play Isaac, but not Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm not able to handle it. My anxiety is too big. I'm sorry to hear that. Angel, I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Welcome to the weekend. Nice bit of ambient music. I hope you can all hear the ambient music today. There was a bit of a music issue yesterday, apparently. We're doing some power washing, and then in about 2 hours, 20 minutes, we'll be playing some Game Dull. So look forward to that a bit later. But yeah, hopefully we can finish this in that time. But yeah, I'm always happy to talk shop, as it were, about streaming. I don't have all the answers, but I'm always happy to, field questions if people want to know things. I did put my my weekly routine, my streaming routine in the Discord main chat about a month ago. Perfect volume. Thank you, Sam. Having a very relaxing day. Perfect. Well, let me give you some more relaxation. Ambient music and power washing. We're almost up. Abby, are we? Abby, how do you know this? How do you know this? This is wonderful news. I'm very happy to hear this. Did you do like a follow age thing on my? Did you do ! follow age? Oh, by the way, there's a pinned message. If anybody would like to see step 1, who made my starting soon screen, if you'd like to see all of their designs, you can click on that link and you can see all of the frames he's ever made for me. So click on that and just take a look at all the wonderful stuff. We're going to be working hopefully on phase 3 soon as well. I looked at my follow age. Oh, that's so cool. That is so fucking cool. Abby, 1 year. 1 year has flown by. Your family to me. Your absolute family. 8 months, 20 days. Very nice. How are you, Mitch? It's good to see you. 6 months, 28 days, 2 hours. That must be exactly the date that Under the Waves came out, do we think? It must be the exact date. Long extension. 6 months, 1 day, 18 hours. Hester and Sam. Yeah. Very similar. 1 year, 5 months. Look at this. Look at these big numbers, Angel. Look at that. 1 year, 5 months. It's almost our 18 months. Sash, that nearly 5 months has flown by. Absolutely flown by. Where has the time gone? I know. It feels longer, Sash, but in a good way. Like, it feels like forever, but in a good way. Does that make sense? Yeah. Sometimes people say, "Oh, you get less time for murder," that kind of thing. But like when people are talking about, "Oh, we've been married for 30 years," and then when the wife might go, "Oh, you get less time for murder," that kind of thing. But yeah, it's felt like a long time in a really good way. I feel like you're an old friend, Sash. I feel like we go way back. Do you know what I should do? I should do the base first, shouldn't I? Well, shoot, I didn't know you had the command. I looked it up on... Oh, did you? Yeah, I've got the follow age command. It's cute that you looked it up, though. Very cute. I have a little number, but it doesn't matter. It feels like I've known you a lifetime. Lucy, one day it'll say 10 years. One day it'll say 10 years. That's all you need to worry about. I'm not going anywhere. This is my life now, and I'm very happy with it. Hanging out with my family on Twitch. Taking care of each other. It's all I've ever wanted. A safe place for people just like me with aches and pains of the body, aches and pains of the mind. It's all I've wanted. This has been my daily comfort for 11 months. Don't make me cry, Abby. Don't make me cry. Next Friday's your birthday. Oh, lovely. Very nice. Happy birthday in advance. But we will be playing a really good game next Friday, Mitch. Next Thursday and Friday, we're going to be playing Thank Goodness You're Here. I've been looking forward to this game since Summer Games Fest 2023. It was the last trailer of the whole event. So, yeah, we're going to be playing that Thursday and Friday next week. Matt Berry is in it. Matt Berry is in the game. My beloved Matt Berry. Can we get some Matt Berry commands being fired out? Chuck out your favourite Matt Berry commands, please. He's in the game. He's literally in the game. My worlds are coming together. And I'm so excited. There we go. Frame is done.
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
There we go. It's a popular one. On mobile, Twitch will let you click on everyone except yourself to see the follow there. Oh, really, Hester? That sucks. That sucks. Thank you for the hydration. Moogie, so good to see you, friend. Hope you're well. Hope the world is treating you really, really, really well. Same to all of you. Having a lovely stream so far, Moogie. Just talking about streaming, actually. Talking about the craft. Has anybody got any other... We've got the AMA still going. If anybody wants to put in specific streaming questions into the AMA, feel free to. Exclamation mark AMA. We can turn it into a bit of a streaming AMA. If people want any... I mean, I don't claim to know anything about streaming. But if there are any like tips and tricks, any questions on what I use for anything, let's make this a streaming AMA as well. Boy, do I have some funny news for you, Platt. So I started the Liza P demo to see if I would like it, and I do. But I beat the demo and got pretty far. Downloaded the full version, thinking I would pick up where I left off, but I have to completely start over. How long do you get in the demo? I couldn't think of anything any interesting questions. Sag. Hester, put in some uninteresting ones. I don't mind. I wanted to know if you plan to make VODs of all these AMAs. I don't know. I mean, the questions... I mean, I don't mind what questions people ask. But they tend to be something like, what's your favourite food? What's your favourite this? And I don't necessarily know that we'd need a VOD for that. Yeah, there haven't been any... If there were any maybe like deeper questions and people wanted kind of specific answers to those maybe, but... Oh, the big police... That's a pretty long demo. Moogie, that's a pretty decently sized demo. Yeah, I'm sorry you got ripped off. But yeah, it just means you've got to dive back in now. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. You seem to be enjoying it anyway. Tori. Speaking of lovely people, Tori is here. Tori, how the fuck are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's good to see. I've been thinking a lot about what you said yesterday about your parents. And that scheme. I hope things are going well for you. Hope that you've been able to kind of resolve it, fix it in any way, or you know, I hate the thought of you being stressed out because of somebody else just being a cruel human being, you know. But I was thinking about you last night, so I hope you're well. And if we can give you a daily dose of relaxation. I know are you working from home today? Either way, just pull up a chair. We'll get you where you need to go. We'll get you to the weekend in as good a way as we know how. Power washing and ambient music. I just found it too funny. Yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame. I know in the Nintendo Switch, you frequently get all of your demo progress. But yeah, that is a shame. Just in case anybody is curious, Bloodborne will be returning Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Monday will be Alien Isolation. One day, guys, if Cassie works when I stream, we know this. But one day, I'm going to try and get Cassie in for an Alien Isolation stream. Because I saw them stream it a few weeks ago. So, yeah, I know a lot of you like it. We might try and get some guest stars for some Alien Isolation streams. Yeah, might. I don't know if it'll ever work with Cassie. Could need to be a Friday, potentially, because that's their kind of their half day. But we'll see. We'll see if we can make it happen. I haven't even asked Cassie. I just, you know, just chucking it out into the universe, willing it into existence. How are you liking Bloodborne? So yesterday, I think, was the first big one. Where I was like, now I remember why I hate this genre. That was the big takeaway from yesterday. I've got back into the hating phase already. So I think that means it's going really well. It's doing its job. Yes, Sash, this was the one with the light bulbs. Do you remember? When you and Kat were teaching me about where the bulbs were. And I spotted all of them except this row here. Do you remember? Yeah, we did get it. We did get it. Sounds like it? Yeah. Yeah. It's I'm right back in the Liza P frame of mind. Have you played Bloodborne, Moogie? Sorry, remind me. I forget who's played which Souls games. But the good thing is about Bloodborne, at least I didn't really need to learn much because it was all... Liza P was very, very, very much... but never finished it. Yeah, it's very much in the mould of Bloodborne. It's obviously taken heavy inspiration from Bloodborne. So all the mechanics are pretty much the same, which is great. So that was just one thing I didn't have to worry about too much. If I've missed any chat, please chuck it back in. Hey now, I spent hours thinking of questions. Your questions were great. I don't know which ones yours were, but I think I know which some of them might have been. But yeah, you did really good. And thank you for reading some of them out too as well. I did appreciate it. But yeah, can somebody do !AMA? And if anybody has any, we'll do some more questions today. We've still got a load to get through anyway. But yeah, if anybody wants to chuck in any that are streaming specific, feel free to. Working on it. Had to get up at 4:30 this morning. We haven't had a lot of time, but thank you for asking. We're giving you spoons. We're going to give you motivation. We're all going to get through this together, Tori. There we go. Yeah, any questions? We'll take a little look at that later. But yeah, we've started off with a few little streamer type conversations. So yeah, any streaming questions, I'm very happy to say, yeah, give you my 2 cents. I might not be able to help you, but you never know. You never know. This one's going to take a while, isn't it? I feel like I should start at the top and work down, maybe. Yeah, the end of Bloodborne last night, I found a new area and I got absolutely gangbanged. And I said to myself, yeah, I think we're done for today. I think we're done. There was no lamp anywhere to be seen. So I just felt like that was it for the day. Okay, this side's looking okay. That might be a bit too tall for us here. So let's nip up here. Let me just check again. I think I might start at the top, you know. Might be the better thing to do. Start at the top and work down. I was going to start at the bottom and work up, but I've changed my mind. Right, let's start with the pole. Let's work the pole. How the fuck do I get the dirt on top? Oh, there we go. I just got to jump and do it. I was going to say the scaffold ends over there, so that would have been very tricky. More like a poll thing. Do you think it makes a significant difference in viewage based on how the streamer looks? I'm sorry to say, my honest answer would be for guys, no. But I would presume it might be different for women. I don't know. But I you know, practically roll out of bed and people don't give a shit. But you hear a lot of stories, and very unfortunate stories, where people kind of, you know, are being hounded for certain the way they look. It's a horrible thing. What I would say is, be you. Just be you. I know a lot of people, you know, you've got your YouTubers, sorry, you've got VTubers, you've got PNG tubers, you've got people that are themselves on screen as well. Do whatever you want to do. I don't necessarily think I'm the right person to ask for that, because sadly I think it might be very gender based. That's just my opinion. So yeah, I don't know I'm necessarily the best person to ask about that. But yeah, people in this chat might have some opinions for sure. You see, I'd have no problems watching anybody in PJs, no makeup, hair in a fucking bun. That doesn't matter to me one bit, like at all. So yeah, I think it might depend who you ask for that one. I have so many things I could be doing, but I'm not. Laurie's taking a plat nap on me. I've been promoted to bed. For me, I don't care how someone looks at all. I like a chatty streamer who just loves a laugh with chat. Intel, welcome in. The timer is running, Intel. The timer is running. How are you, sir? Good to see you. How was work? Also prefer a cam. I can't get on board with VTubing. I prefer PNG tubers. I think PNG tubers are quite fun. And I know a lot of people who are like myself with a camera, but if they're having a bad day or like a pain day, they will switch to a PNG tuber. So they do both. They're not just one or the other. So if you're going to ask here, yeah, I think it's very much personal preference, and unfortunately, just you got some people out there that really do care. But yeah, tricky one. Right, roof cap cleared. We're working our way down. Appearance doesn't matter, but there are a lot of people who don't have cams and do very well. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. And honestly, you'll find the people that take you as you are. It might take time, but you will find the people. So I think, yeah, stream how you want to stream, and the people that find you and the people that stay will be the people that accept you as you are. Does that make sense? Work was hectic. What are you doing at the weekend? What game are you currently trying to 100%? I just like to be able to see people to judge their reactions better. Yeah, I can see that. We're listening to ambient music today. Started playing my next game at the moment. Escape from Dead Island. Oh, are they linked? Is that something in the Dead Island cinematic universe? I've not heard of that one. 40% clean. Nice. Twitch viewers are about 65% male and skew younger. So some are bound to be less mature. I think the cam is very important, but it comes with problems for sure. Yeah. Yeah, don't be afraid to, get that ban hammer out if anybody causes you trouble, Lucy, as well.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Mudding duties also... Oh, very nice, Sash. Enjoy. To me, it doesn't matter if streamers use a cam or not, as long as they care. Yeah. I have 4 indie games to play and review this weekend. Cassie, that sounds great. I'll be there as well. For my 2 cents. Looking forward to it. 1 second. I personally won't use a cam for self-esteem and medical issues. Totally fine, Tori. And as you guys know, sometimes in the past I've started stream without camera for medical issues. If I'm having a bit of a pain day and I'm doing some stretching, moving, and trying to get the pain away. But yeah, it has to work for you. You have to be comfortable. I think if I'm going to sum up my opinion, Lucy, I'd say it like this: the most important thing is that you are comfortable and that you are streaming the way you want to be streaming. Don't make your stream something that you don't want it to be. Don't try and tailor it for people that, don't try and be something that you're not. Just be comfortable, because you've got to do it as many times as you stream a week. You've got to do it every time, So the people that accept you for who you are will find you in the way that you are comfortable. So that's the way you should present yourself, I think. Don't be anything for anybody else. Just be you. If you want to be a PNG tuber, if you want to be a VTuber, you want to be there, makeup and in a fucking dress and as glamorous as possible. If you want to be in pajamas, no makeup, hair in a fucking whatever, in curlers, just be you. Just be you. And the right people will find you. The people that accept you for you will find you. The person's looks don't matter to me, but the background does. I like seeing a nice background. If it's crazy or really dirty. Abby, is mine too crazy? Is there too much going on behind me? I need to know. Cozy Friday, Bird, is so good to see you, Bird. It is so good to see you. We were raided by Onette on Tuesday. I don't know if I remember if I said this to you. But yeah, thank you for making the connection. They're very nice.
I love it.
It's been nice getting to know them. How are you doing, friend?
Look at. I'm gonna make a fan art slideshow, and I'm just gonna add all of the things people have drawn of me.
And Jacqueline playing Phasma together.
Oh, look at us!
Look at how cute we are.
I love that I have little uwu blushes.
Yeah.
I'm very good. Happy Friday. Literally a fear of mine is the background.
Can you guys see her?
Yeah, Abby, I need you to rate my background. I need you to rate it. It's annoying because I've got blue lights back there, but these lights are too powerful. You don't see the blue anymore. The Platinum Lounge blue. If the shelves were closer, I'd probably be staring at the back, trying to see what's on it. It's a good background, lots of books. Yeah, I think we move this. These are DVDs, and then further that way is games. So yeah, that whole wall is shelves. Whole wall is shelves. Okay, if I've missed anything in chat, again, please feel free to throw it back in. We're doing, if somebody wants to do again, !AMA. We're continuing the 3-year anniversary AMA, apparently, for a few more days. So chuck your questions in there. Any streaming related ones? We tend to be answering a lot of streaming related questions today. Am I falling down? Oh, I'm going down the fucking slide, aren't I? Yes. Let us know, Lucy. Let us know. Both of the guys I hate at work today were arguing over commitment and pay rises again. You just need to be running your own team. That's what it is. Hey, there's the roof, right. Everything from the flagpole down to the roof is clean, bit by bit. Bit by bit, guys. Abby, did you like the editing I did to Laurie's photo today? I put my artistic talents to good use. Might need to stick that on the Discord at some point. But make sure Cole sees it. Not sure if I've got the patience for it. No. Probably a good call. A lot of politics, I would imagine. A lot of politics. I added a question. Looking forward to it. Her first trophy. She'll get the platinum on her birthday. Do you know what I'm looking forward to? I don't know when it's going to be. Probably a while off yet. But I'm looking forward to the next Abby stream. The next Tube Sock stream. Starfield DLC comes out. Counting down the days. Getting a good amount of dings here, Abby. I'm enjoying it. Love me some good dings. How are you still dirty? That shade, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like I'm about to fall off the edge. Lucy, are you still typing the second part of your message? Let me know, because I have read your first part. It might just be very long. But if you can maybe break it into chunks rather than just a huge wall of text, that might help if you are still typing. So have I done all of these now? Oh, this door's not done. Top door. Top door frame. Is it above? Oh, there we go. There's the frame. There we go. All seems good. Oh, 1 second. What was that? Window frame. Okay. Top panel. Let me check if all the top panels are done. Where are they? Top frames and vertical frames. Top panels are all done. Top frames. So are you classed as a top frame? Top frame, you are. Okay. Top frame. No. Oh, nearly fell. Top frame. Wait, oh, that's if. Oh, I was looking at the window frames. These are the frames. I see. I see. Hello, Darth. How are things? Good to see you, buddy. Chinese and watching the opening ceremony of the Olympics. That sounds like a great night to me. Very good. I'm living like a king right now. You're living like the Sultan of Brunei right now. I love it. Happy to hear it. Perfect. Yeah, I love the Olympics. Can't wait to watch it all weekend. Which one of these have I not got? I'm still missing a top frame, apparently. I don't know. Chinese sounds so good. Yeah, I would love a Chinese. Absolutely die for one. Unfortunately, as I always say, we don't really have any good ones around here. Around our way. My favourite thing is when Laurie freaks out in her sleep and farts. She goes right back to sleep afterwards. Cherish these moments. That is hilarious. Bless her little heart. Bless her little farting heart. Nice. This is looking real nice. Lovely. I think the rest of this has to be done from the outside. So let's try getting back up here. It's funny. We barely even call her Laurie. I call her Princess Peach. Oh my God. Because of her little peach fuzz at the hospital. Now she's Pee-Pee. Princess P, P-Girl, Sis, and Sissy. That's cute. Makes me think of Lies of P. Looking nice and clean. Okay. I think we're gonna have to move the scaffolding, but thankfully there's no fall damage here, so. She's a little liar when she fake cries. Lies of P. They learn fast. But I got the long extension on. Oh no, I've got no extension on. Let's get the long extension on. Right, so these are... Oh, this is still dirty. Let's see. I'm trying to hide. So railing. This one's still dirty too. Oh, I thought I jumped clean off the edge then. That railing post. I think I've missed a few. Might have to go back up to the top and getting close though. So these would be railings and railing posts. Let me see how many we've done. Railings, 6 of 10. Railing posts, 8 of 10. I think we'll move the... I don't know if we can actually move the scaffold any closer. We'll try though. We'll do our best. Oh no, there's a little bit here. Little area I can maneuver into. What's it like? Is this your second day with Cole at work, Abby? What's it been like looking after Laurie solo? Looking after Princess Peach solo. How is this railing still dirty? Oh, damn it. First was a little challenging, but last have been really good. Happy to hear it. Yeah, you're doing so well. Right, this railing is filthy apparently. How is that? Can I step here? Ah, there we go. This one I did not see from the scaffold. Stubby gun. Let's go. There's a railing post. Oh, this might be why the other one's still dirty, because of the underside. Right. Railing clean. Railing post clean. Oh, this is dirty. Yeah, let's check the underside. That's what it is. That's where the dirt is. All looking clean so far. Aha! I saw white. This railing. I got you. But I do miss having him home. On the bright side, I'm watching lots of movies. I'll pick one on Hulu and let it autoplay the rest. Fucking fantastic. That sounds like heaven. Do you know what we need to do, Abby? We need to get the community to create you a film list with lots of suggestions on. Right. That post is dirty, apparently. Can I jump back over there? No. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of was not good enough, though. Sorry, that was long. Sorry, what was long? I don't see any message. It might have been so long that it broke Twitch. No. If you were typing it that whole time as well, that would have been a humongous message. Did you drop it in Twitch? Is that what you're saying? Where did you put it? Yeah, if you DM me instead. Right, let's clean this slide. Did I do that? I think I've done all the posts now. Let me double check. Railings 10 out of 10. Railing posts 10 out of 10. Good. I'm loving the reflections we're getting in the slide. It's pretty cool. I've ordered another takeaway. Very nice. Sam, what are you getting? Darth is getting Chinese tonight. What's on your agenda? It's another night where the house isn't burned to the ground. I mean, you've made it sound like it's absolutely fucking huge, though, Lucy. So I don't think I can. Yeah, I mean that'll be 20 minutes of me reading that on the stream, unfortunately. Yeah, I can read it later, but that's too much. I used to have a word count on here of a character count of 275 characters for messages I'd read out. That is several paragraphs. So what I will do is I'll read that later, and I will maybe send you a message about it. But yeah, that's. I think that if you need to send a message to me that's that kind of that long and that kind of it must be very serious, and so I wouldn't want to just yeah, no worries. I think if it seems like quite a serious point, so I think I'll probably read it a bit later if that's okay with you. But yeah, I mean, you know the size of the messages I read here, they're considerably shorter than that, so I will get to it later, I think, if that's all right with you. But I won't forget about it. Yeah, I think that's why it broke Twitch, for sure. Why is this still dirty? Oh, does this bottom bit count as the slide? No. I wondered. I ordered a double cheeseburger, bacon double cheeseburger, 6 nuggets, large fries, large strawberry milkshake, and a McFlurry. Do you know what I would love right now? A couple of large fries. A couple of large fries from McDonald's. Their fries are so good. I've been having a lot of KFC recently because KFC now deliver to me. McDonald's don't, even though they're exactly... It could be argued that they're closer to me than KFC, but they don't. But yeah, their fries are so good. Power washing is absolutely something I could do as a job. So satisfying. So every... obviously, you've been with us for a couple of days, so you haven't got the lay of the land yet. But Fridays, they're our kind of welcome to the weekend stream. Well, we play a very relaxing game, and we have some lo-fi or ambient or synthwave music in the background, just to get everybody ready for the weekend, nice and relaxing. And then we play some games a little bit later. But yeah, we have somebody in the community, Blind Man, who recently bought a power washer, and they were telling us about it last week. So a lot of us are very curious to give it a go, Joe, for sure. Very curious. I think it might need a bit of upper body strength, of which I possess none. So yeah, but I'd love to try. Oh, there was the slide apparently. Share at least. I could go for that milkshake about now. I want a strawberry cone with a chocolate shell on top. Oh, that sounds good. Do you know what I used to get when I was a kid? You know when the ice cream van would go round, Sam? And you get like a 99, but I never got the flake in it. I'd always get the raspberry sauce on top. Absolutely out of this world. Too good. It was so good, yeah. I need to find where that is and just like buy some. Yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see you having an ice cream van. Still playing the song, still rocking up to places where kids could be, but just being like, yeah, sorry, mate. Not for sale. You've always had an Ebenezer Scrooge kind of vibe, Sam. I'm joking. I'm joking. Cleaning the underside of this is going to suck so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How are we doing today? Hello, let me... Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tell me something about you. I don't know that we know each other. How did you find me? Looks like you're Mocha approved. Happy to hear it. Commie Scum, thank you for the follow. Mocha the Vampire, thank you for the follow. Mocha, thank you for the raid. Are you okay with video shout-outs? Oh, do you? Oh, I'm very happy to hear it. Yes, we love Barrel. Big Barrel fans here. Just in case you've not been here before, I'll give you the quick insight. Actually, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And on Fridays, we play a very chill game with either lo-fi or synthwave, or today we've got ambient music. And then a bit later, we're going to play some Game Doll, which is a community game. But yeah, the rest of the time, I play kind of a variety of games. But Friday is always like a welcome to the weekend, a chill stream. So thank you so much for thinking of me. They might be loud, though. Okay, everybody, headphone warning. We might get a loud clip. Yeah, so it's very chill vibes today. Wednesday and Thursday, we were playing Bloodborne. So we do kind of bounce about between the genres a little bit. Let me do this. There you go. I appreciate you. Oh, I love your avatar.
Fuck! Can you mind?
I love that. You're very welcome.
I was so focused.
Just in case people don't know, this is a community full of people with
God
chronic
damn
health
it.
issues, chronic pain, chronic fatigue, chronic illness, mental health issues as well. So we're quite laid back, low energy kind of group. And so, yeah, Fridays is kind of just our little relaxation time. But we have big conversations here sometimes. Sometimes people come here in crisis, or they come here when they're, you know, in mid-panic attack. It happens quite often, and I just try and help people get through it, things like that. So, yeah, you're super welcome. How was your stream? I'll fit in then. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Yeah, it's been a week where we found quite a few new chronics to add to our collection. But one of my sayings is that we find people that need to be found. So, yeah, if we can help you in any way over the days, weeks, months, years, happy to do it. Let me give you a follow back as well, because I will forget. I will forget. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. Cool. So, yeah, how was everything today? And really, really thank you for taking a chance on me. Barrel's great. Absolutely love Barrel. We stream frequently at the same time, or he streams at the weekends where I tend to not be on Twitch. So I'm far less active in his community than I'd like to be. But yeah, that's the problem. So many people, we all stream at the same time. So it can be an issue. We are playing PowerWash Sim today. We're going to hopefully finish this monstrosity today. It's an awkward one to clean, but we're just going up and down the slide at the moment. So yeah, feel free to raid and run, chat, lurk, work, twerk, whatever you need to do. But yeah, let us get you nice and relaxed for the weekend. Oh, and also, Commie Scum, if you want to tell me something about you, I like to get to know people. So, Mocha or Commie Scum, where are you from? What kind of games you like to play? Let's get to know each other. It went good. I was playing Elisa the Joyful, the third in the Elisa games. Almost got all the trophies, but I've got to replay some of it again. As for me, I'm a UK trans variety streamer. I play basically anything and everything that's not Battle Royale nonsense. I'm also into art, leaning more and more into long-form animation. That sounds wonderful. We've got a nice group of artists in the community that like to share their artwork. So, yeah, you're very welcome here. Yeah, like I said, if you need to de-stream, if you need to raid and run, if you need to hydrate, take medications, do whatever you need to do, we're here. We are here. We're going to be going for at least another 4 hours tonight. I'm chronically Canadian. Commie Scum, we have so many Canadians in this community, I can't even tell you. We seem to get like 3 every week. Yeah, we've got loads of Canadians here, so you'll fit in very well also. Playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14, getting my Roman numerals in. Yeah, most from Ontario, but we found somebody on Monday or Tuesday from Quebec. So yeah, mostly Ontario. Is it Ontario or Ottawa? Which is the province? I always get it the wrong way round. Whichever the province is, Ontario or Ottawa, that's where most of our Canadians are from. You're from Ontario as well? It's like I knew. Ottawa is in Ontario. Okay, so Ontario is the province. Got it, right. I will forget in about 2 minutes' time. I'm chronically forgetful. So yeah. Great fishing in Quebec. So yeah, Lava, Zaya, Jasper, they might all be here. I think they're all from Ontario. Waiting for did someone say Canada comment? Yeah, I need to get that emote here. We need to have that emote on BTTV because the amount of Canadians is just wild. Absolutely wild. There is a Discord. If anybody's not in the Discord, feel free to join. Yes, I need a Canada command. Yeah. We need a command. It was quite funny though on Tuesday when I can't even remember who it was. Who's was it? Joe, was it you from Quebec? It wasn't you, was it? I'm trying to think who it was now. You just mentioned Quebec fishing spots. I said I did the regular thing where I say, oh, we got loads of people here from Canada, and then 3 people all immediately went, I'm from Canada. That's yes, because we had the conversation, didn't we, Joe? Because loads of people are from Sweden as well. I knew you were from one of the big Platinum Lounge metropolises from around the world. Gibbsy, Missy, Tagira, Lele, they're all from Sweden as well. So I don't know if you met any of them yet, but yeah. We're big in Sweden, and we're big in Canada. Close enough. Angel, are you from Ontario? Did I know this? On Restream, I can't see the Oh, you are. I am, and possibly. See, even people, there are even unknown Canadians in here as well. We're going to need to do a census on all our Canadians just to make sure I know who's Canadian in this community. Loads of them, absolutely loads of them. Happy to have all of you as well. Canadians are a very lovely group of people. I'd love to visit Canada. There are reasons I wouldn't maybe necessarily like to visit America. I'd like to visit New Zealand, and there are reasons why I wouldn't want to visit Australia. So yeah, New Zealand and Canada are very high on my list of places to go. Chronically Canadian. That'd be a good username, actually. Chronically Canadian. Oh, Mocha, I should probably mention as well, every raid we get in the month of July is being added into a prize draw for one of 3 25 currency gift cards. So you are now in the draw. Congratulations. The draw is going to be on August 1st in that stream, but you don't need to be there, and I will DM you if you win. So yeah, just giving back because we get an obscene amount of raids in this community, and I feel very blessed, very lucky, very humble by it. So, yeah, I wanted to try and do something. So we do it every month now. We started it in June, and it always starts with 2 gift cards. But actually, when we play Gamedall, I set us Gamedall challenges for streaks of 50. And if we get our streak of 50, I bump it up to 3. So we got to, it was my 3-year Twitch anniversary on Tuesday, and we got our target. So it is one of 3 gift cards now. So, yeah, I will let you know. Yeah, and obviously if you raid in once, you're in once. Raid twice, you're in twice. It's that kind of situation. So, but people can't win more than 1. I thought that would be a good rule to have. So if we pick a winner, we take out all of their other entries. I've been going for like 6 years. Oh, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I bet you love it. I bet you absolutely love it. I came in here with Vamp Brett. Oh, welcome back, Jamie. Good to see you. Good to see you. We met Jamie yesterday. Yeah. I hope you're well. How are things? Yeah, big congrats on 6 years. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I never want to stop. I just love it. I love it more with every passing stream. I just having a great time, meeting lovely people, creating a safe space, and yeah, just love it. Absolutely love it. I don't think I ever will, unless something major changes for sure, yeah. Yeah, Jamie, how was your day today? They keep making new Sims? Yeah, they do. Yeah, this one's my current one. We've been playing some Taxi Life, a city driving simulator as well. But yeah, I think this is the big one. The one that, oh, excuse me, the one that the community absolutely loves. Deer Simulator. Has anybody seen the trailer? It's not quite a simulator game, but has anybody seen the trailer for Squirrel with a Gun? That is being released on PlayStation later this year. We're going to be streaming that day one. I cannot fucking wait. Looks insane. I saw that, yeah. Going to take a nap with little man. I'll be on when we get up. No worries at all. Lucy and her son have COVID at the moment, so they are not in the best shape, so they're just taking care of each other at the moment. It looks nuts, pun not intended, but we'll say it was. I'll say it was. I like it when the puns happen unintentionally. How is this side? Oh, it's more up here. I was going to say, how is this sidewall still dirty? No worries at all, Mocha. Thank you again for the raid. We'll catch you again soon. Sidewall cleaned, okay. Oh, the side walls and the side rails are different. That's annoying. Side rail, side wall. This might be like an underside situation. This one's an awkward one. Very awkward. Yeah, might be some underside. Yeah, like that. I think we've done all of the easy stuff. What comes next is going to be awkward as fuck. Okay. We're on the board. We're on the board for this underside. Are these dirty? See, these are like a darker colour. So it's difficult to see the dirt on this. She's devious. Baz, you cutie. How are you doing, friend? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. Beautiful. It's going very well. I'm glad to be doing something that's not Bloodborne today, Baz. I'm glad to be doing something that's not quite as taxing on the mind. Baz, do you have any plans for the weekend? It was my 3-year anniversary on Tuesday, Jamie. So almost exactly 3 years. It might even be 3 years today. Can't remember the date of my first stream. It might be 3 years today. Thank you. How was your day, Jamie? I hope it was nice. I hope it was restful. Maybe productive. Okay. Bit more power. Yeah, pretty good. Nice and relaxing. Time for an extension, I think. Go. To check, I've done these steel supports as well. They're a very dark colour, so it's difficult to see whether they're dirty or not, but I think I've done them all. The thing about Square Enix, they make grindy games. They never cease to amaze me. Never really run out of stuff to do. Yeah, you seem to get your money's worth. So that's good. I think in this economy, people want their money to go a little bit further. And yeah, it's a good thing. It's always new dirt. Always some new dirt to discover. Oh, look at these as well. Different angles, different insights. New dirt. Because we don't really lose interests. That's good. I'm glad you found a dev that works for you, you know? I need to move this around. Nice. I've just remembered that the sign, or like the face rather, has got some secret, like, door decoration done. Oh, I was about to say there are going to be some little hidden nooks and crannies here that we have to get, but I got it almost immediately. That's helpful. Takahiko has helped with several great companies. So it's not just Square Enix. You get Mistwaker also. I've not heard of Mistwaker. What have Mistwaker made? Hello, Missy. Missy, my friend. We have a new Swedish friend for you to play with. How has work been? It's lovely to see you. Are you at work right now? Are you on a break? I bet you're tired, yeah. Are you at work right now? You on a break or are you at home? Did you have an early shift or late shift? I'm home. Good. Are you going to be able to have a nice restful weekend? Or, what's the plan for the weekend? It's good to see you though. Early shift, yeah. Hopefully you can just have a little rest now. Get somewhere comfy. Get yourself some hydration. Rest up and we're going to play some game till later. And we've got another hour of power washing. But it's so good to see you. I know you've been busy this week, but I always miss you when you're not here. But it's lovely to see you. Yes, we have a new person from Sweden called Joe. So the Swedish contingent continues to grow. There they are, Grindcore Joe. So yes, Tagira and Missy are both from Sweden also. Not that I need, I always say this, not that people need to know each other from the same country, but I like telling people from the same country that somebody from the same country is here. I like to do it. It's like Pokemon, I want to catch you all. I wish I had someone to talk to while I draw. I just got the urge, but I don't know if anyone wants to be on a call with me. Just for that, I'm debating what to do. What about Steph? Steph might want to be on a call. But Missy, I tell you what, tomorrow, I would be on a call with you if you want to draw while I'm there. Or Sunday. Potentially we could do Sunday. I would be happy to talk with you while you draw. I mean, I'm kind of talking to you while you draw now. It's not quite the same. But yeah, I'll always help you out if you'd like. Bing, bing. Nice. Wonderful. We will find some time. Yeah, message Steph. McDonald's has been destroyed. Good lad. And Sam, I'll ask you a question. I already know the answer to it. Before I even get the answer. Did you take a picture and put it in the Discord? It's all right. It's all right. One day, you got to remember. One day we need a visual representation of your order, Sam, before it gets consumed. I know it's going to be tough. I know it's going to be tough for you, Sam, but we need to see. The people need to see what a normal Sam Jenko portion looks like. Joe, I don't know. I think I might have showed you this a few days ago. But speaking about drawing, Missy is the creator of this. The Platnap. So yeah, Missy did this. She's very talented and a lovely, lovely person. She's a great friend too. Always helping people out. And yeah, she's got herself a summer job at the moment. That's taking up a lot of her time. But yeah, I'm very, very, very proud. We're all very proud. Long extension, I think. Might need the red for this. I'm bad at firing the red in straight lines, but we'll try. Was this smooth IRL? Yeah. Yeah, you just pick it up with one hand and just plonk it down where you need it to be. Pretty sweet. Oh, there's some filth in there for sure. %. This is actually on a lot quicker today than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be super awkward, but we're making gains. What was that? Fourth tier panel, fifth tier panel. Wait, which bit was? One of them was white. Did I get it? Maybe I got it. think I need to go back down to here. Yeah, cleaning behind here is going to be an issue, isn't it? You know in Ant-Man, when they shrink down vehicles or buildings, that will be useful. I need that tech to be invented, yeah. Oh, look at this. Wow, there's a lot of dirt back here. I suppose I was working from the ground up for this section. Let's get the stubby back out. Is it weird that ambient music sounds like I'm going to die in space type of music? No. I'd say that's a very, very good description of what we're currently listening to. If anybody would like me to change it, we can put some lo-fi on. We can put some synthwave on. We can change it up anytime you like. But yeah, I get very spacey vibes with this. This particular song or track. Not quite our scene. I'm sorry to say. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine rocking up here one day and that was playing? I had glow sticks, Sam, in my hands. Lime green beanie. Have we done all the supports? We've not done these two. Okay. 98%. Do you know what this game is? It's just occurred to me right now what this game is. It's like an adult colouring book. It's the exact same vibe as an adult colouring book. And the bass be booming, yeah. But I can never stay within the lines. That's cute though. Little couples activity, that's cute. Did someone say colour? I love colour. Yeah, I was just saying this game reminds me of an adult colouring book. It's that kind of vibe, you know? Doing something just to free the mind. Something kind of monotonous, but you can still be creative with it. 99%. 99%. Oh, this is still dirty, this one. How am I going to clean you? Like that, apparently. We did a game where we tried to draw portraits of each other. Safe to say, Bumhole was mortified. I believe it. Yeah, I would also mortify a prospective partner if I did that, so I can't throw shit at you for that one, Sam. Yeah. If anything, I think, you know, Bumhole should have known what they were walking into with that one. That's on Bumhole. That one's on Bumhole, I've got to say. Oh, I saw something white then. What was it? Slide base. Oh. How the fuck am I supposed to get behind there? Even I dread portraits. Frame. Man, that's tough. It's going to be tough to get behind there. Oh, the platform underside. There we go. That's done. Oh, here we go. Here's a bit more. Keep seeing little white flickers. Slide base. Slide frame. Oh, that's filthy. It's absolutely filthy. There we go. Might need the scaffold. Hello, Cole. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Your average creamer is here waiting for you. How's everything at work? I hope you're having a nice day. Abby's been here keeping us up to date with all of Laurie's farts, which we love to hear. I'm here waiting for you, Squirter. Crazy busy, drenched in sweat. Sweat. Hope it calms down, but I'm sure you're on top of everything. Oh, I saw something white. Is it one of the frames? Second tier panel. Must be you. Third tier panel, second tier panel, yeah, you. Can't see that many more things, to be honest. Double check all the first tier ones. Yeah, first tier looks fine. Second tier is a bit of a bitch to see because the ladder goes in the way. It's under control. My work has a convention every year to try and reach new clients and franchises. The convention just ended, so we're quite busy fulfilling orders. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, that's good, I guess. It's good to be that kind of busy, rather than there's been a disaster and all hands on deck for that kind of thing. So yeah, good. Glad the company's doing well. That looks like dirt there. So why is it not showing us? Oh, it is showing us white. There you go. Got this one. This one. Right, third tier. Oh, third tier panel. The one above the head. Let me go. But we can take the slide instead. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah. So is it this one? Yeah. I think the third tier looks good otherwise. Fourth tier. Yeah, I think the fourth tier is clear. Fifth tier. Oh, I saw something. Fifth tier panel. Good. This is the one cast that really gives me space vibes. Really gives me space vibes. Right, 3 jobs left. Thank God. Top frames. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember we were looking for this one. I couldn't figure out which one it was because they're all the same. Oh, maybe they're... Oh, yeah. Literally just figured it out. There's a frame along the bottom. Top frames. First tier panels. Slide frames times 4. What is a slide frame? What the F is a slide frame? Boop. Are you a slide frame? No. Are you a slide frame? No. First tier panels. How did I miss a first tier panel? Is it the one that's behind the slide? I could never quite get to. Oh, it's this one. Right, it's this one. There you go. Right, slide frames times 4. What the fuck? It's a slide frame. Let's go to the top. It could be one of the windows. Something to do with the window. Slide frame. Slide frame. Slide frame. Slide wall. Slide rail. Must be underneath the slide then. Slide base. Oh, slide frame. Yeah, that thing. Got it. Yes, it would. It would. Oh. So we've got a slide rails, the slide walls, slide base, and slide frames. There's a lot to think about when it comes to the world of slides. A lot to think about. Slide support. Slide. Yeah, the grey ones must be the supports. These ones must be the frames. I think we need some more reach. Going to be in prime formation with Game Duel tonight. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we need that energy. Steph has not answered yet, and I'm getting anxious. They might be doing something with their family. They could be... I don't think they're streaming today. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, which one was it again? Oh, why do I keep falling off? Jesus. Actually, maybe it's going to be easier if I just use this. Oh, nice. Yeah. I think a lot of people are in the mood for Chinese tonight. Darth's having Chinese as well. Thank you, Carl.
Nothing here is vegetarian. Bon appetit.
Yeah, Darth is having a Chinese as he watches the Olympic opening ceremony. Seems to be the takeaway of the day. I don't know who else to ask. Yeah, I'm not sure. But all I can say is that tomorrow or Sunday, whenever you prefer, I'll happily sit with you while you do some drawing then, if that helps. But yeah, you could do some drawing. Just talk to me, right now. I will do my best to keep you company, inspire you. I'm about to walk off the edge. I am. I think I've placed this in exactly the wrong place. Oh, there we go. That's 2. Who's next? Yeah, the ones I've not cleaned are the ones that have the slide support kind of blocking them. I had chicken with cafe de Paris sauce and roast potatoes. It was amazing, but Chinese sounds great as well. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds really nice. Sounds fancy. Let's pop you there. Okay, so is it that one? It was this one. What about these? That one's clean. That one's clean. That one's clean. Got to move this a bit further along, I think. Hey, there we go. Done. I just want the security knowing someone's there. I understand. I completely understand. I was just trying to think if I could think of any alternatives for you, Missy, but unfortunately I can't. But don't worry, she's fine. Oh, clean the private jet. Do we think there's a trophy attached to this one? I can imagine there is. Right, let's take a look-see, shall we? Private jet. Complete the private jet laser and anti-gravity parts first. Laser and anti-gravity parts. Now, where the fuck are they going to be? Where's the laser? Are you a laser? You are a laser. This is all a laser. Amazing. Amazing. Where are the anti-gravity parts? That's going to take a hot second, I can tell. This is all. Is everything below here a laser? Oh, that's the laser mount. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, how are we all doing? Let me fire out some of these. No worries, Jasper. No worries at all. Welcome in, Zolna.
What the fuck?
How are we doing, Raiders?
They're
I hope you're all well.
I'm learning a lot of them.
Let me catch up on chat.
So, my older cat,
I have no idea what that
Moxie,
sauce
has
is, but
been
it sounds
acting
good. It
kinda
does,
lonely
doesn't it? Yeah.
ever
Nothing
since
wrong with
the
Little
one that she was
Mackies, a
with for
burger
10
or
years
chicken
passed
nuggets.
away.
Both. Oh, he had a
So,
lot. He had a big old
Everyone.
bit of food today.
Pixie.
I appreciate you, Missy.
Pixie's
Pumped because the fair is in town. I'm watching the demolition. Oh, really? Oh, shit. That sounds good. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm just catching up with a bit of chat. We just finished the big slide thing, and now we're moving on to the private jets. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be playing a bit of game later as well, as you might be able to see up there. It's been a week. If you need to talk about it, we're big on talking about things here, Zolna, but either way, it's great to see you. Feel free to get some hydration, some food, snacks, take your medications. Yeah, we're going to start this one off. What we're trying to do is get the trophy for this one. Each different clean has its own trophy. By doing the cleaning in a certain order or a certain way. So one of the things we have to clean first is the laser. But there's something called was it anti-grav something? Got to do that as well. But we'll do the laser first. And if we clean these two elements first, we get a trophy for it. So yeah, it's a nice old big old laser there. I wonder what they do with this. Laser things, presumably. I'll have to check where the anti-grav parts are as well. You've gone from a hard space rock breaker to PowerWash sim. So it feels like a good combination of games, actually, truth be told. As you can hear from the name, it's a Swiss sauce. Definitely recommend trying it out. So good to meat or chicken, really? Okay, yeah, that's a new one on me. We're big foodies here. So that's like a red rag to a bull, something none of us have tried. We'll give it a go. So where does the laser end and the laser mount begin? This is laser mount, isn't it? Yeah. Just got to make sure we don't accidentally clean the wrong parts. Might have to start it again. What is this? That's the laser mount. Yep. This is also laser mount. Yep. Take a bit more here. This is laser. Yeah. Okay. A bit more here. Oh, that's laser mount. Yeah. Got to be careful. Boom. Laser is done. What was the other bit? Anti-grav something. And oh, anti-gravity. What was that? Anti-gravity panel. Anti-gravity. Oh yeah. Let me double check. I want to make sure I get this right. Thanks for cheering me up, Missy. You know what we're here for. You know what we do here. We take care of our own here. It's just been a lot and put me in a weird headspace. It'd be story time with Zolma hour, and I've got to get work done. Well, just know that we appreciate you, and I'm sorry that you're going through something right now. But if you ever need us, we're always here. 5 days a week. You just body double with us, lurk with us, talk with us. But we're always here to help. If you ever want to talk, and we're not professionals. None of us, doctors or anything like that. But we've been through some stuff collectively, so we're pretty good people to know for opinions and certain things, But yeah, I hope things improve for you. Right, complete the private jet laser and anti-gravity parts. Right, so there are multiple anti-gravity parts. This we know. Anti-gravity booster. Right, let's be very careful when we clean this so we don't accidentally clean something we're not supposed to. Anti-gravity booster. It's kind of like the bulbs in the last one. You've got to figure out what you've actually got to clean. They don't tell you. They just kind of allude to it. Sam, from what you saw, I know you've played a bit of Bloodborne, did you say? But what were your thoughts on me playing it these last couple of days? I think you said it's giving you the urge to get back into it. I'll be curious to see what you made of it. I think you'll get through it quite quickly because you're better at these games than I am. Currently inking, is that Mau Mau? From Apothecary Diaries. Very nice. Good bit. I got put on a new med, which helps progress with the transition. Well, good luck. Fingers crossed. And it must be... I can't even imagine. What you're going through right now. But all I want you to know is we appreciate you, and we're always here for you. Right. Anti-gravity booster cleaned, okay. Now, what is this cable? Just check it's not like an anti-gravity cable. I don't think it is. Good. Let's go over here and do this one. How many anti-gravity parts do we think there are going to be? I said it right? Okay, good. I'm guessing it's something to do with anime. And I famously don't watch anime. I mean, I'm open to it. I just need to find something that kind of suits my tastes. But we're not there yet. I've not seen anything that really rings my bell yet. Hello, Sumi. Good to see you. Welcome in. You've gone from hard space, is it hard space rock breaker to PowerWash sim. So we're very much in a similar headspace today. I hope you're doing well. Can't be that much left on this anti-gravity booster. What have I missed? PowerWash Sim, the anime. Good to see you ready. Yeah, I'd give it a go. Have some great suggestions for non-anime watchers. What's your favourite movie or show? Oh, boy. Gosh. I'm into superhero stuff. My favourite movie is Memento, the Christopher Nolan film. I don't know if that's going to help at all. Yeah, maybe some superhero stuff. Let's go back. Sounds cool, not gonna lie. Sorry about running off. No worries, Jasper. Literally, we don't do sorries ever. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just doing some anti-grav parts to get a trophy at the moment. We did the carnival or the circus level earlier, and now we're doing we're doing a private jet. We're cleaning it as best as we can. Cyberpunk Edge Runner, yeah. After you clean it, I'll buy it off you. In my mind, you're sitting there drawing with a quill. Edge Runners was so good. I do need to deal with my current fraud mess, but this might be where I come to decompress. Good call, Jasper. Yeah, we'll take care of you. Memento's a cracking film, yeah. I can never let go of the ending. Look at Monster if you want some Memento-like vibes. Really interesting. Okay, could you whisper that to me, Zolna, on Twitch? That'd really help me because my memory, I will forget. PowerWash. Yeah, I was saying to all your raiders that you've gone from Hard Space Rockbreaker to PowerWash. So it's kind of a very similar headspace. So yeah, it was a good place to raid into, I think. Can call it a modern quill for sure. A modern quill. Quills make me think of calligraphy, which I think is really cool. There we go. Right, so we've done 2 anti-gravity areas. How many more will there be? I'm expecting Sam to say the rest of them, it is a journey. It is a journey. Anti-grav. Anti-grav. If I was an anti-grav something, where would I be? Anti-grav. Anti-grav. Fuselage, yeah. Are you something to do with anti-grav? Anti-gravity. Do a little scan. Not yet. It's a journey you must endure, my friend. Yeah. Have you watched the League of Legends show Arcane? Top tier show. What is this? Anti-grav. So that is an anti-gravity boost. Where does this connect to? Is this something anti-gravity? No. Let me jump up on top. Oh! What about you? Anti-gravity panel. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Am I going to fall off the edge? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, I might on this side, though. If I'm not careful. Right, anti-grav panel, done. Are you the final anti-grav thing? Suspicious modifications. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. That is the secret trophy for this level. Do you mean Monster with... Is that Johann Liebert? That one's good. Is that the one we're talking about, Zolna? Oh, really? Okay, so Missy gives it the seal of approval as well. How interesting. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, if somebody whispers that to me, I will do my best to see what I can find. Gibbsy, good to see you, buddy. Hope things are improving for you. Welcome in. Bye, Jamie. Have a good day. Did you go on your walk today, Gibbsy? I know that's a big part of your life right now. A really good thing to do. Really healthy. Helping with creating a nice schedule. Love it. Love it, love it, love it for you. Monster Ergo Proxy Mushishi. Nice, okay. Trailer Park Boys. So back to the Canada theme. I used to love watching Trailer Park Boys. I think I've only seen the first 2 seasons, but yeah, it's fucking great. Somebody told me they were really good sports animes to watch as well, because I'm a big sports guy. So, could be good. Love psychological thriller things. Yeah, we played a couple of psychological thriller games recently as well, which I really enjoyed. So, yeah, we don't really do horror so much here, but we do like a bit of psychological stuff, yeah. Shawsy is great about hockey. I probably need something about a sport I was interested in, even though it's sport. We used to play hockey at school, and I just never got on with it. Never got on with it. Something completely off kilter. Brave Bang Braven. Yeah, some of my friends who wanted to get me into anime, they suggested 2 types of anime to me. The sports ones, and the ones that were basically very adult in nature. So yeah, it's good to get some other perspectives as well. Oh, ping pong. Oh, nice. Where were you playing? Where were you playing? Haven't seen that one. An anime about hockey sounds interesting. Double walk today, actually. A long one during the day. To go and pick up new meds. Just got the evening walk in as well. Silver trophy. Gibbsy, that deserves a gold trophy, if anything. That's very good. Very good indeed. I hope the meds help. Well, there is a pretty recent anime about football. Is there? Is there? Now, see, that might pique my interests. Good time zone to you, Dragon. I hope you're well. Maybe I missed that part about the question. Shaw's is live action. So there are some sports animes out there that are interesting. Yeah, hockey's not the one for me. But yeah, if there was something to do with football, I'd absolutely give it a go. For sure. Blue Lock. Okay. Maybe I'll watch some in a Discord call sometime, Miss. You can get me introduced into it, you know. You can teach me the ways of anime. balls always seem to fly off the table. Did you say where you were playing, Sam? Oh, we was playing at in my summer house. We have a little ping pong table in there. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm much better at pool than I am at ping pong. I used to play a lot in school. It's a shame I never played for money because I'd be an absolute millionaire after that. I was pretty damn good. It's the only thing in my life I've ever been the absolute best at. It's kind of untouchable. I play against adults, play against people in my school like 5 years above me. Yeah, loved it. Landing gear. Landing gear bay. But yeah, I've not played ping pong in years. I've not played pool in years, to be honest. Is the wing still? Yeah, wing's dirty on top. Let's get back on top. Where's my little stool? But how did I get up there? Was it not this way? Oh, there's a ladder as well anyway. I used to play 9-ball tourneys in this resort town. We get a few big names coming through quite often. Really, Zolna, that's fucking cool. Love that. Yeah, I was brought up in pubs, so I played pool a lot. And when I was a bit older, going to school, there was a pool table in the sixth form lounge. Yeah, I'd go in there even before I was a sixth former just to show everybody else up. It was great. Used to love it. I feel like I've searched Twitch high and low, but these are the chillest vibes for body doubling. Love this community. Dragon, you humble me. Very happy to hear that. It's the intention. It's literally the whole intention. So the fact we're hitting the brief makes me very happy. We had a pool tournament as an after work thing like 2 months ago. I won, not because I was good, but because we were all terrible. But bragging rights still apply, yeah. So I took pool at school so seriously that I actually created a tournament, and it was it was 10 people in it. I was in it, 10 people, and we play each other home and away. And home meant that you broke, and away meant that you didn't break, obviously. So you'd play each other twice. And yeah, because I just loved pool. I wanted the school to do something. They never did though. Like I wanted them to get involved and make like a proper event, but they never did. So I just made my own. And yeah, I won the tournament. So I was kind of embarrassed about the fact that I won my own fucking tournament. But yeah, it was like Premier League rules, like 3 points for a win, that kind of thing. So yeah, I couldn't really get any satisfaction from it though, because it was my tournament. Yeah, I think so. I can't remember. I've got the, I had like a notebook where I kept all the scores. and I've got it still, so I can check and I can tell you on Monday. But one thing, if you 7-balled somebody, which is potting every ball without them potting any of their balls, you got a bonus point. And I remember I was playing against my friend Nick, like my best friend at the time, and he broke at the beginning of the game, and then he never had another go. I potted all 7 balls on the black, and it was he was absolutely fucking furious. It was so funny. Absolutely fucking furious. Yeah. So I got my bonus point, basically. I got my bonus point. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. I'd be, walking up and down the table, looking all around, like thinking it all out, pissing off everybody else. They just wanted to play the game. Yeah. We might have to find an online game, an online pool game for us all to play. We'd go out for drinks with the boys. Very nice. Bet you had a great time. The iPhone text messaging game thing. Really interesting. I just thought of something. Missy, what have you thought of? It would never fail that there was a drunk dude who hung out there all the time, begging people to play him for money. If you told him no, he'd get mad and threaten to fight you. Beautiful. Was he good or was he shit? I can imagine he was pretty quite good. The timer has run to 0. Timer has run to 0. It's game build time. Hello, Kat. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I'm cracking all over. I'm having a good day, thank you. Power washing's going well. We finished the big. What are they called? Those big slides you get at the like the fun fair. I forget what it's called. We finished that. We got the trophy for this one as well, and we got it to 37%. So yeah, made some nice progress. Probably going to play some game Bill. But what we're going to do first is take a little break. I would advise everybody to hydrate, get your snacks, take your medications, please. And we will be back shortly. Let me put on some Crash for you. Welcome back, everybody. I completely forgot we haven't played today's round of Warble. Kat, are you ready for some... it's not quite a hurdle, I can only apologise. I know you're a big hurdle fan. But we're going to do a round of... I was entranced by that video. I'm sorry, I should let it play. I do apologise. Yeah, that was me getting the DLC Gold Relic. So yeah, whenever I look back at that, I always know I could do it way quicker. But that was the first ever time I'd beat the whole course. So yeah, that was the final relic in the whole Crash Bandicoot trilogy that I needed for trophy reasons. Right, so who would anybody like to play Warble? We'll do a round of Warble first. To play Warble, basically this song is played in reverse, and you have to tell me what the song is. This is our kind of replacement to Hurdle, even though we get to do one of these a day, sadly, yeah. So we've done 3 of these so far this week, and every time we've got it first time. So you guys have set the bar very high, I will say. Sam's ready? Yeah, if anybody wants me to explain the rules again, I mean, it's fairly straightforward, but yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. Let's listen to some Warble. I'll tell you what I'll do, though. I should probably get rid of this music for a second. There you go. All right, here we go. Sam Jenko is ready. Does anybody have a fucking clue what that was? There's always somebody that just hears it, like immediately hears it. For me, I got nothing. Say It Ain't So by Weezer. I knew it. I knew somebody would just hear it, immediately hear it. Yeah, so like 10 of us can be in here and we play it, and 9 of us would be like, no fucking clue. Like, not a fucking clue. And then somebody be like, I heard it. Some would say that's not even in reverse. Intel, did you hear it as well? I had nothing for that one. I got the Phil Collins one from a few days ago, but no. Intel, by the way, it's good to see you, considering we're about to do some game though. I was absolutely clueless. Right, Say It Ain't So by Weezer. This is for 4 out of 4. Is that how you spell Weezer? Oh God, it's not. They don't have it. They don't have Say It Ain't So, I don't think. Unless am I spelling Weezer wrong? Yeah, I'm sorry to say it's not that one. What was not today? Yeah. All the small things, says Abby. Blink 182. It's going to be so funny if Cole... Oh! It's going to be so funny if one of Laurie's parents did a swing and a miss and the other of Laurie's parents gets it. It was Blink 182. All the small things. Abby, very fucking nice. Very, very, very fucking nice. Showing up Cole in the process. Showing up Cole in the process. That's what we love to see. I knew it was fucking punk. That's what we love to see. While feeding the baby as well. This is impressive. That is multitasking if I've ever seen it. I just knew it was 90s. It definitely spoke to me about 90s, but nothing else. Yeah. Right, Intel is in the building. Some people refer to Intel as Mr. Gamedall. You should feed the baby good music. Get it to them early, yeah. Actually, my mum and I knew it, but no idea who it was or the title. Sometimes that happens as well. Let's quickly go back to here. So that I can quickly change a few bits around. Right. It's Gamedall time. It is Gamedall time. We take Gamedall very seriously here, so get ready, everybody. Get psyched up. Get in the zone. Lock in. This is important. Set game Gamedall. Did that? Oh, because I've not spelt it right. I hate typing with a keyboard on my knees. I always spell things wrong. Boop, there we go. Gamedall. Go lurk for a bit. No worries, Missy. No worries. I hope you get in touch with Steph. We will be here if you need us. Okay. Right, Joe. Would you like to get us going by suggesting a game, and that'll be our starting point. And we will teach you how to play if you don't know how to play, Joe. So don't worry about that. We'll teach you the name of the game. Why did that second shout out happen? Do you mean me changing the game? I'm not sure. Actually, do you know what? Let's do some shout outs. We've not done many today. Shout out some of the lovely people that are here.
Oh, get smashed.
Get smashed.
Headshot, bro. I've been. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm running. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go back down. Another head.
Probably a mobile glitch. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I tried it today, got a 7 in a row, then I failed 3 in a row. Fair enough.
Okay,
We play as a
dog,
team here.
do
So,
not make
join
me
our team.
choke on my vape.
7 in a row is very impressive, though. Is
And of course,
Cassie
the
here
Pet
as
Care
well?
channel.
Cassie, let me know if you're out there.
Easy peasy.
think Jaggy's not here, and I think Sash might be modding at the moment as well. Oh, is Sash is out there? Sash is out there in the wilderness.
Alright, you got it this time, Cole. You can't mess it up, Cole. I messed it up.
You're very welcome, guys. You're very welcome.
Holy fuck! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Not sure what happened there.
Ah!
Hi, Sash. Right, was it Mass Effect 2? I'm here just gaming. Perfect. Just checking who's in. Checking how many of the big hitters are in today.
Can you don't?
Mass Effect 2. Right, let's begin. Oh, we've got a few more shout-outs to go first.
What is this? Oh, that was illusory? Oh, fuck. That wasn't. I just fell down a hole. Shit.
You died. Oh, I didn't know you did Pokemon card openings.
A sign of our Lord and Savior, Cramoran.
Must have been from a while ago. I did not know this.
Literally walking on water.
Right, there we go. Mass Effect 2. Let's get the ball rolling. Mass Effect 2. Oh, what a start. Joe, very nice. Very good. Sci-fi, single player, not in third person, more recent than 2010. So can somebody give me a 2018, 19, 20-ish guess that is first person, single player sci-fi, not Unreal Engine? Let's try and break into that year. Let's get a 2018, 19, 20 kind of first person guess that is sci-fi. Yes, indeed. Haven't opened any in a while. Cat, let me know if you... I don't know what it is. I like watching card openings. Yeah. The new Doom, when did that come out? Not sure. Ghost Runner, says Intel. Ghost Runner. Oh, very nice. Right. It's not first, it's not third. So the next guess, let's try and get an isometric bird view or a side view. 2011 to 2019. So let's try and get a 2015 single player sci-fi game guess as well. We always use the first three just to kind of really lock in on the year if we can. So let's try and just split that year in half, or that range in half. 2015, isometric bird view, or side view. All my info is old. Alien Isolation. I think that's first person. I think that might be first. Transistor 2014 ISO. Transistor. Okay. So it's probably one or the other of isometric bird view and side view. So sci-fi, first person. Let's see what else we've got here. It's probably on PC, as we can see. It is looking like being an adventure game. Adventure is in all three of these. Could be a shooter. RPG is in two of these. So we're still not really sure. I'd say adventure's looking pretty locked on. A sci-fi adventure from 2011 to 2013. It's single player. Not on the Unreal Engine. So check your engines for any more guesses, okay? Not a Supergiant Games developed or published game. Not a BioWare game. Not an EA published game. Isometric or side view between 2011 and 2013. If you can chuck in years with your guesses as well. I don't remember the side view, but hey ho. Right, 11, 12, 13. Anything that's ISO or side view. When did Limbo come out? Is that sci-fi? That's more like horror. What about something like Oxygen Not Included? Is that side view? that sci-fi? Dead Space 3. Would that be a third person? Because right here we got third person in red. Perfect guess. It fits everything, but I think it's third person. I might be wrong. I might be thinking of something completely different, but it could be third. Are Dead Space the ones that Cole and Abby play? Because I think they're third. Oh, I should get some music on again, shouldn't I? I'm going to change it to lo-fi. Let's put on some lo-fi. I always forget the music and Abby's going to kill me. Not this one. But it's third person, yeah. No worries. Yeah, any sci-fi guesses at all within that period. We can pick them apart. Any sci-fi at all. 11 to 13. It could be something like Oxygen Not Included. When did Heavenly Bodies come out? I think that's quite recent, but that kind of game. Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. I've never even heard of that, Sam. Give me more information about it. Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. Yeah, I don't think I want to go there on my holiday. Unfortunately, side and isometric. Yeah, same. 100%. I think I played a few fighting games in my life. Things like Pokemon, I think, could be isometric. But, yeah. It could be like a tactical, or it could be like a turn-based thing. It could be like a Civilization game that's sci-fi. Oh, so that might not be just single player, though. Insanely, which uses Microsoft XNA engine. Is it side view or is it isometric? That's all I want to check. It's a 2D. Is it like a 2D like side scroller? Because it could work. Heavenly Bodies is multiplayer. Faster Than Light. What year was Faster Than Light? Insane. Should we try and see if this game is here? Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. Oh, that's not the right thing. Insanely Twisted. It is Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. Faster Than Light is 2012. We'll try this one first, and then we can try Faster Than Light. If this is it, Sam. Okay, right, side view. We've locked in side view. So it's 2012 or 2013. Side view, sci-fi, single player game. Adventure. Again, shooter is in 3 of the 4 of these. Adventure is in all 4. Not Shadow Planet Productions. Not Fuel Cell. Let's take a look. Faster Than Light, 2012. And it is a... Is this a side scroller, did you say? Give it a crack. I've never heard of it. Faster Than Light. At least we'll get the year if we guess Faster Than Light. Top down like RimWorld. So that's probably not going to work. We know this is side view now. So that might count as isometric bird view. Or I suppose no, it might count as top down. But yeah, it wouldn't be side view, would it? Yeah, it was a good guess before Jenko's, but I don't think it's going to work now. But thank you. It's a good one. We'll keep that one in our pockets for the future. (2012, 2013). Hold up, says Intel. Hold up. Is this Geometry Dash? What year is Geometry Dash? (2013). You're sure it's 2013? Geometry Dash. At least we'll get the year. It was Geometry Dash. It was Geometry Dash. It was a music, platform, adventure, arcade, indie game, not on console. So yeah, that's very good. A lot of us would have been fucked with that one because it's not on console. Side view as well often is the real fucker. Beautiful, well played. Well played. Get us up and running, Intel. What's it going to be? Yep, 100% totally knew that game even existed. We actually know John Gamedell, who that's what we refer to the creator as Gamedell as, and they sometimes jump into chat. And then we've passed on some games we'd like to be added. So if we ever find things that aren't there, we always scribble them down, and then I pass them on to John Gamedell. So yeah, Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2. Right, more recent than 2010. It is Third and something else. Could be Third and Bird. It's a combination we've seen a bit of. Third and Bird. Give me a 2018, 2019, 2020 guess that is Third and something else, if you can. It's not single, co-op, and multi. Could be two of the three. Could be one of the three. Might be horror. Might be survival. Might be comedy. Might be sandbox. Might be open world. Might be adventure, might be hack and slash, beat 'em up. So if your guesses can be anything to do with any of those, that'd be wonderful. But let's fucking lock down this year. Not a Capcom game. Not a Capcom game. Let's get a late 2010s guess. Turd and Bird. Could be Turd and Bird. No, Dragon. This one we do Friday afternoons. We always have a big session of it. But yeah, nice. We can do as many as we like. A Way Out, 2018, Third. Perfect. Great guess, Dragon. A Way Out. Could be the one, you never know. A Way Out. Oh, what a good guess. What a good guess. Windows. It's on PC, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. 2018 game. Again, only Third. So we'll try and make some guesses that are 2018 Third and Bird or Third and First. It is an adventure game. It is not a stealth game. This we know. Perfect guess for the years. Perfect guess for the years. Red Dead 2. Do we have multiple perspectives in Red Dead 2? Joe, it's okay. The game moves very quickly. I didn't know where it was. Oh, big stealth game. Yeah, I've got the platinum in it. Big stealth game. Red Dead 2. Red. Yeah, huge parts of that game of stealth. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's on PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. It's a shooter, adventure, RPG. 2018 game. First and Third. It's not a Rockstar game, not a Take-Two game, not an EA game. Not a Hazel Lake Studios game, not a Capcom game. Yeah, we might need to guess like a single player game. Can we get a couple of guesses that are single player exclusively? We can try and rule a few of these out. We're making great progress with this one. I love it. We cooking. We cooking. Fallout 76. Let's give it a go. It was Fallout 76. Jenko. Very nice. Very nice indeed, Jenko. Fallout 76. Right, Jenko, get us up and running with the next one. Yes, I did a thing. I can tell this is going to get clipped. Clipped and downloaded. Jenko, get us up and running. We cooking. 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 Amazing Spider-Man 2. Do you mean Marvel's Spider-Man 2? Or is this like a game that came out when the films from the Andrew Garfield films came out? Dragon, you helped a fucking ton giving us that year. Yeah, that was big. Very nice. The film game adaptation. Fair enough. Amazing Spider-Man 2. We'll see if they've got it. We will see. I love this. Very out of left field. No. I don't think so. Sorry to say. They'll have all the Marvel Spider-Mans, but not this one. I think they've actually got some of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans as well. adaptations, but I don't think they've got Andrew Garfield cruelly overlooked, it would seem. Going with a sequel theme here, indeed, yeah. How long have you been a Game Door player, Joe? Let's go with Last of Us Remastered. Great shouts. Last of Us Remastered. Is the music a good volume, by the way? Please let me know. Obviously, I need to be heard over it, but you need to hear it as well. Oh, look at this, Jenko. Jenko's on fire. Jenko is on fire. 2014. Got it in one. Got it in one. It is not on the PlayStation 4. Might be a shooter. Might be adventure. It is not a stealthy survival horror game. It's probably one or the other of these. Third person, not Naughty Dog, not Sony Computer Entertainment published. Could be any engine. Best shout for best game. 2014. Can't be an Assassin's Creed, not PlayStation 4. Third person exclusives for Xbox, PC. Sunset Overdrive. Sam's going in again. Sunset Overdrive 2014. Sunset Overdrive. Oh, good guess. Very good, but no. Not on PC. It is not on PC, everybody. This is probably a console exclusive Nintendo game. Possibly a console exclusive Xbox game, but... Oh, not on Xbox One, yeah. So I'm thinking console exclusive Nintendo because Xbox and PC tend to share their toys anyway. So a 2014 third person Nintendo exclusive. It's not got comedy here. So we're probably thinking maybe something a bit darker, like a could be like a Metroid type game. I don't know. Interesting. Shooter is in both of these though. Adventure shooter potentially. Might be a platformer. We should try ruling out Nintendo, I reckon. Really did QA on Sunset Overdrive. That's very cool. Very cool. Oh, Sam is dipping in again. Is Bayonetta Nintendo exclusive? Remind me, I've not played them. Sammy. Your average creamer. Was it Bayonetta 2? Let me just double check. Don't want to get it wrong. Sam's on a roll here right now. Sam is fucking locked in. Oh, it's not. Well, it's probably, yeah. So it's Nintendo, I would say. But yeah, very close. Oh, Nintendo published. Here we go. I didn't even notice that. I would say it's probably a Nintendo published game on the on a Nintendo platform. That is a hack and slash beat 'em up, not fantasy, not comedy, not open world. What about party games? Could it be a Nintendo party game? I suppose probably not, because we've had single and multi. We've had single, multi, and co-op. So it could just be a single player game. Interesting. Yeah, Genko. Very nice. You've unlocked quite a few doors for us. Quite a few doors for us. A Zelda? I would say so. It has hack and slash beat 'em up. Yeah, let me go through. If people haven't played this before, let me give you a quick, very quick tutorial. If it looks like Gandalf, fantasy. Obviously, red means no. So it's not fantasy. This is comedy. This is open world. This is horror, survival, stealth. So it's none of these. It's definitely a hack and slash beat 'em up game. Could be a shooter, because that's in both, but not confirmed. We know it's definitely a hack and slash beat 'em up game. Third person, 2014. We might need to do a guess that's just single player, I think, but is, I would say, probably published by Nintendo. Could be developed by Platinum Games. Again, this is my development company. We found that it existed last week. It's kind of embarrassing. This is the way we found out, but yeah, I'm not signing any autographs right now. Definitely Nintendo published, I would say. So yeah, Nintendo published in 2014, potentially a single player third person game. Hack and slash beat 'em up, maybe a party game. Were there any Super Smash Brothers games from that time? I think they're probably not single player though. I don't know. But hack and slash beat 'em ups that were on Nintendo. There are any 24 Super Smashes potentially. Hyrule Warriors, Joe, good shout. What year? Was it definitely 2014? Smash Bros, Cat, I'm thinking similar. Smash is multi. I mean, it could be like single and co-op. Smash Brothers Wii U was released in 2014. Because the thing about Smash Bros, we've not got single and co-op. We've got a single and multi. We've got a single and multi and co-op. So it could be single and co-op potentially. I don't know what you'd class. Would that be like when it comes to game modes? There are a lot. Smash Bros is side view. Fuck, it probably is, isn't it? Right, Hyrule Warriors. Tell me about Hyrule Warriors. Single and co-op. Could be though. Could be. Hyrule Warriors. Do we think there was any third person in that, or is it like a side-on fighting game? I've not played it. I've not played Dynasty Warriors either. As long as it's third person, I'm happy to drop it in right now. It sounds like a very good shout. It would be side view. Third person slash 'em up. Let's do it. What was it called again? Hyrule Warriors. Let me just double check here. Hyrule Warriors. Sounds very good. Boom. Hyrule Warriors. Love it. Fantastic. Very nice. Let me stop my PlayStation going into rest mode. Wii U. Strategy. Hack and slash beat 'em up. Adventure. 2014. Single and co-op. It was single and co-op. Nintendo published, as we expected. Third person. Wonderful. Get us going, Joe. Get us up and running with our next one. I decided to play a few rounds of Gameball just now myself, and I got all of them right. I like the other styles. Very cool. Nice. Yeah, we've played some of the other styles. I think this is our favourite, though. Nice. Killing it today. Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country. This is quite an older game, I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of. So we might, let me see what we're going to do with the year for this one. Yeah, 1994. So let's try and get like a 2010 guess that is not side view. Let's take a look at this. Right, not Nintendo published. Not Nintendo published, not side view. More recent than 1994. So let's try and get in the 2010s if we can. Probably one of these or two of these. Could be platformer, could be adventure. Not on the Wii, not on the SNES, not on the Wii U, not on the 3DS, not on the Super Famicom. 2010s. Just Cause 2. Let's give it a go. Just Cause 2. Nice. Right. More recent even than 2010. So let's try a late 2010s guess. Third and something else. We've had one of these already today. We need a third and first or a third and bird, potentially. It might be a shooter, might be a racer, might be adventure. I think adventure's in both of these, so that's looking pretty good. I would say definitely on PC. Single player. Yeah, good. Right, late 2010s. Let's move forward a couple of years. How old is Uncharted? Fairly old. I don't know when Uncharted 4 came out. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Good. Very good. First and third. Locked in. We knew it was single player already. PC. Could be on PC. PlayStation 3 and PC. PlayStation 3, PC, and Xbox 360. They're all in both. Shooter is in both. We've got all adventure in all three of them. Right, could be sci-fi. Could be stealth, could be history. Could this be Assassin's Creed? Could this be Assassin's Creed Black Flag? No, because that's multiplayer. What about Rogue? Anyway. Not Konami. Not Rare, not Nintendo, not Avalanche, not Eidos, not the Avalanche engine or the Fox engine. Some early 10s Assassin's Creeds were in 3rd and 1st. I'm here to fail, Bird. That's the attitude we like. We love that attitude. Do you know what, Bird? Next round, you are picking the starter. Well, whoever gets it right in this round, you're picking the starter next time, okay? It's down to you to pick our starter. Right, Skyrim. What year was Skyrim? Tomb Raider 2013? Just 3rd? I would say that's just 3rd, I think. I'll think of a good one. Good. Black Flag Open World 2? True. Very true. Is that a lava I see? Hello, my dear. Look at this sexy man, this chat full of cuties. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Let's get some shout-outs for lovely lava. Let's get some for Bird as well, who's just flown back in. Lava's lovely. They're like, is Valorant, is that the one you play? I love a bit of Valorant. Oh, you play a bit of Overwatch as well?
Yeah, I did, but they fucking...
They've been playing Alan Wake 2 recently also. Lava, give them a follow. They're lovely. Absolutely lovely. They want to do glass
that's
blowing.
all I got.
That's their
I'm
passion.
gonna just shut up and die again over here. It's fine.
Free from work and week 3 of not having to play catch up. Wonderful, Lava. Wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. Sorry to everybody that's made guesses. If you could chuck them back in, that'd be great.
Where am I supposed to go after that one?
I think somebody said Skyrim. Only 2014, but Talos Principle 1. That is only 1st. As somebody didn't leave the PS3 between 2010 and 2015, I feel like I should know this. Unless it turns out not to be PS3. Skyrim is open world. True. True.
I posted
This is
on
Bird
my
doing some
Twitter,
Hades.
Hell yeah, I have a couple
Bird
of
is lovely. Absolutely lovely.
stream weekend. Hell yeah.
Valorant's more
My
recently
dad
because Overwatch is
responded
yeah.
with,
Yeah.
Go take a hike. And in my mind, I was like, he just
AC2
told me to
starting
go
tomorrow. Can't
outside
wait.
and touch some grass.
Okay, sorry, yes. Any guesses I missed? Chuck them in. We'll go back through and see what's here. Right. Probably on PC, potentially on PlayStation 3, potentially on Xbox 360. Take from that what you will. Maybe a shooter. Almost certainly an adventure game. Sci-fi, historical, stealth. I mean, when did Dishonored come out? Isn't that your big stealthy historical one, Intel? If it's not an Assassin's Creed game, I'm trying to think of other stealthy Hitman. Any Hitman games? Shooter? Stealthy shooter? Hitman? I don't know. 2011 to 2014, single player, 1st and 3rd person. Not Konami. Not Kojima Productions. Not Avalanche, not Eidos, not Rare, not Nintendo. Not on the Fox engine, not on the Avalanche engine. What have you got for me? Dishonored is 2012. Only 1st person, I see. Hitman Absolution, only 3rd person. Oh, it's a tricky one. Uncharted 3, 2011, only 3rd person, I think, as well. Tricky. I think what we should do, should we put in the 2012 one because it might just help with the year? Should we do that? It could give us some other little bits and pieces anyway. No 3rd in Talos whatsoever. What year was it again? I mean, we can chuck it in. Dishonored is only 3rd. We can chuck it in. I think the thing that shocked me about Talos 2 Incel was I was like, I think I accidentally pressed triangle one day, and suddenly we were in 3rd person, and it blew my fucking mind. It's in the VODs on the YouTube. I mean, maybe PC has 3rd. May narrow themes down. So which was that, Cassie? Which one do you think will narrow themes down? I'd rather do a 2012 or 2013 guess, though, than a 2014 guess, because I don't like just chopping the ears off one by one off the edge. So I'd rather put in Dishonored or Uncharted. No, it was Dishonored, wasn't it? Yeah, I'd rather put Dishonored in. Yeah, should we chuck in Dishonored? Are we sure it's 2012 as well? Absolutely sure. Only for yeah, but I think if we can maybe lock in on a year, it might give us a bit more help because it seems like we don't have any good guesses for this. So year would help. What do we think? Dishonored? Should we chuck it in? Borderlands 2. Is Borderlands 2 in first and third person? And what year did it come out? Has first and third. Perfect. Great shout. My brain is lava. Seriously, sometimes I get them like that. Sometimes I'm just like, there's nothing. There's nothing. Third and first. Yeah, what year? If it was 2012 or 2013, I'll chuck it in. But open world, yeah, we'll put it in anyway because we're kind of at a bit of a standstill. So I think Borderlands 2 might help. Let me just check it was 2. Borderlands 2, yeah. Right, it's 2013 or 2014. We've learned some interesting things though. We know it's not a shooter or an RPG. So adventure. I think all we've got still is adventure. Sci-fi is in both of these though. Yeah, it could be a sci-fi comedy, a sci-fi history, or a sci-fi stealthy game from 2013 or 2014. It is not Sony Computer Entertainment published. Not an Aspire game, not a 2K game, not a Gearbox game. Probably on PC. Yeah, not a shooter. No worries at all, Lava. No worries at all. The driving is the worst part. Yeah, see, I think we've had a couple of times recently when we've been thinking about Halo. I'm thinking, well, Halo's famously first person. And then we think, yeah, but the Warthogs, that counts as third. So, yeah, there are a couple of times where you get kind of tricked. So what were the guesses for 2013 and 2014 again? Let me see. Talos Principle. Driving in first is awful. Yeah, when I play the taxi game, sometimes it immediately drops you into first and I always change it straight away. 2013, 2014, sci-fi shooter game, potentially. Could it be a Halo? Speaking about Halo, could it be a Halo? Could it be a Halo game? Sci-fi, oh, it's not a shooter, is it? Adventure sci-fi fits Talos. Should we try it? If it is in third also, it will be because of PC mods. But, because, yeah, you cannot play that on console. Talos. Does Beyond Two Souls count? It's technically multiplayer, but only by passing the controller back and forth. That would count as co-op then. And co-op's not up there, I think. Pretty disconnect bit, no worries. Beyond Two Souls isn't first, no, third, yeah. Talos Principle. If anybody has any other ideas, any better ideas? It's also a multi. Let's go for Talos. Could be. Talos Principle. Oh my god. I'll be honest, Intel. Not in a million years did I think that was going to be correct. But I should never, ever doubt you. Ever. The Talos Principle. There it was. 2014. We didn't have puzzle. We had adventure sci-fi. And that was enough for Intel to, you know, get a sense of what we were going after. Yeah. Yeah. First and third. Now, it's only first and third because that will have been modded or patched. On console, is not first and third. It is first. Strictly first on console. But yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. Bird, we are ready for you now. Hollow Knight. Oh, they're ready and waiting. I love that. Ready and waiting. Hollow Knight. Okay, off to a very good start. We know it's more recent than 2017. Single player, and it's fantasy. Not on the Unity engine. It is not side view. So let's try like a 2020, 2021 first person game or third person game that has maybe fantasy elements. Love it, Bird. The more recent, the better. Yeah. Sam likes Ragnarok. Okay, 2018 to 2021. Adventure. Fantasy adventure. In third person. Oh, it could be a PlayStation 5 exclusive or a PlayStation 4 exclusive. I mean, it's not published by Sony. So maybe not. Maybe not. 2018 to 2021. Any guesses between those 2 years? Let's try and just put something in the middle and try and work on the years still, because we're very early. We've only had 2 guesses so far. An Assassin's Creed game. Could be. Could be, yeah. Fantasy. Fantasy adventure. Valhalla came out in 2020. Bird is on the case today. No, but that's done a load of very good things for us. It is on PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Xbox X and S, and PlayStation 5. It's an adventure RPG. So, fantasy. It's fantasy, potentially fantasy open world or fantasy historical, or all of them combined. From 2018 or 2019, single player, third person, not in the Anvil engine or the Unity engine, not an Ubisoft game. Can confirm. Not an Ubisoft game. I keep looking up games that I think of to find out they're 2023. I didn't exist. Fallen Order. None of us did, Dragon. Yeah, 2020 was was not the one. So we got Sekiro 2019. Was Sekiro that could be a good fit. Let's try Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. Oh, look at that. 2 more pieces of the puzzle. It is a fantasy historical stealth game. Look at all this. Look at all this green. We don't often get 5 of these in a row before we make the guess. Yeah. It's an adventure RPG, fantasy historical stealth game from 2019. Third person, single player. Not an Activision game, not a FromSoft game. I think we did have A Plague Tale Innocence. Whatever it is, I probably have played it or want to play it. A Plague Tale Innocence could be a fucking great shout. Particularly with the historical aspect. There it is, A Plague Tale Innocence. Very nice. Yeah, I think that was a big group effort on that one. Sekiro unlocked a lot of doors for us. Valhalla unlocked a lot of doors for us. Needed that intel just to put that cherry on top. Such a good game. Right. Bird, thank you for starting us off. Dragon, would you like to get us started on this one? Heavy Rain. Arguably my most beautiful platinum trophy. Oh, speaking of my trophies, there is a message pinned to the top of chat. Now, if you've seen my starting soon screen, you've seen all of the frames, all my platinum trophies. Step 1 has created something where you can see all of them in a series of images. So if anybody wants to visit them, see what they look like, Step 1 has some kind of artist's page that you can go to see all of his projects that he's working on, including my my trophies and my kind of museum walls. So make sure to click on it, check it out. I don't know if you can like or subscribe to him via that, but please check them out. He works extremely hard on them, and they look fucking fantastic. 2010 Heavy Rain. Yeah, my most beautiful ever platinum trophy, I would say, is the Heavy Rain one. That image is just etched into my mind, you know. Right, older than 2010. Oh. We have yellow in the developer publisher block after one guess. Even though we got green for single player, green for third person, this is arguably more exciting to us. It is an adventure game. It could be a Sony published game. It could be a PlayStation exclusive. It could be a Quantic Dream game. So yeah, we've absolutely hit pay dirt here. Absolute pay dirt. Indigo Prophecy. Let's guess Indigo Prophecy. I kind of want it to be Indigo Prophecy, if I'm being honest. No, they don't have it. Sam, can you do me a favour and whisper Indigo Prophecy? I'll tell John Gamedeal. He might be able to add it in the future. I think I saw Uncharted 1 as well. What year was Uncharted 1? Fahrenheit. Let's take a look. No. Is that... Wait. Let me double check. How do you spell... It might just be under Fahrenheit, like you said. How do you spell... Considering I'm from a Celsius location, I need to double check Fahrenheit. It is FAH, yeah. Yeah. It might be called Fahrenheit. 2007. That other one I've never been interested in. Plague Tale just always gave me Dishonored vibes. You should. And then also play... Detroit Become Human. So good. We stream that, Joe, quite frequently. And I think we've done 3 full playthroughs on stream. We need 4 more trophies. So maybe late summer, early autumn, we might play it again and get the platinum for it. One of my top 5. It's a very good game. Uncharted. I think somebody said Uncharted. Was it Intel? Older than 2007. It is a Sony Computer Entertainment published game. We're looking for a Sony exclusive. A PlayStation exclusive. Third person. I can think of a million of them. Rein them in, everybody. Rein them in. Catshine, listen to Joe. Ratchet & Clank, size matters. We might need an older game than that now, Sam, unfortunately. Yeah, Detroit. We're big on playing like multiple ending games as well. We like the Dark Pictures anthology, Detroit Become Human, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I would agree with what Joe's saying. Quantic Dream, despite its many faults, is my favorite. They are really good. I'll be honest with you. I did not like Beyond Two Souls that much. Just wasn't my vibe. But they've made some really nice things. Yeah, no, don't worry at all, Sam. But you put the year in, and that really helps. Because sometimes when people will guess a game, they won't put a year in. And so I might chuck that game in, but it's no longer relevant. So when people put guesses in chat with a year, I can always know if it's still relevant. So the years really help me. Spyro. We're going with the first one. Spyro. Let's go with Spyro the Dragon. There we go. Right, it's a platform adventure game. Between this time period, I'm thinking Jak and Daxter. I'm thinking Crash Bandicoot. I'm thinking Ratchet & Clank. So yeah, it's probably something in there. Fantasy. Fantasy is in both. Adventure. Yeah, we got adventure platformer here, haven't we? So check your years for this. 1999 to 2006. Year of the Dragon. Year of the Dragon. Yeah, this 2024 is the Year of the Dragon. I was born in a Year of the Dragon as well. It's my year. Ratchet and Clank. What's the name of it? Is it just called Ratchet and Clank? I think we've had this one before, where the first one, I'm not sure what it... There were quite a few, and I'm not sure which is which. Is it just called Ratchet and Clank? Potts, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. How are things? Not Crash 2, yeah. Just called Ratchet and Clank. Let's do it. Because, yeah, the 2016 one was called Ratchet and Clank as well. No. No. 2003 to 2006. It's Wrong Franchise and Saga for that one, and Wrong Franchise and Saga for Spyro as well. So 2003 to 2006. What consoles are we working on there? PlayStation 3? Might be a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Platformer. PlayStation 3 exclusive platformer from that year, that era. Metal, good to see you, mate. How are you? Welcome in. We're not playing Bloodborne today, I'm sorry, but Tuesday and Wednesday next week, Metal, we'll get back on with Bloodborne. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. God of War. Is that a platformer? That I think that they like hack and slash beat 'em ups from that era, Sam. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Lady of Lava, would you like to get us going on the next one? How are we all doing today? We played a lovely bit of PowerWash sim earlier, got a new trophy. And yeah, just listening to some nice lo-fi now. Oh, very good. Don't think anybody's ever started us off with that one before. He says, probably 6 people have. The memory's just so bad. Near Replicant. 2010. Right in with the year. Boom. Right in with the year. You love to see it. 2010 out of fucking nowhere. Look at you go, Lava. Look at you go. 2010. Perfect. There it is, everybody. 2010. No excuses. You know the year. Rein the guesses in. We normally use our first 3 guesses to get the year. We got it in 1, so just rein them in. Brotherhood 2010. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, it's not on PlayStation 3. I know for a fact it cannot be AC Brotherhood because I played it on the PlayStation 3. Heavy Rain. Let's try Nintendo exclusive. Then we'll try an Xbox exclusive. Yeah. No worries at all, Pot. No worries at all. Yeah, chuck me in a Nintendo exclusive if you can. Maybe a PC exclusive. A Xbox exclusive. Let's go. Let's go. Pokemon Black and White. Perfect, Pot. Fucking perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, nice. It was on the DS. Whatever it was on the DS. Oh, it's a kids game. We can confirm it's a kids game. Not fantasy, not sci-fi, because they're here. It is a kids game from 2010. Single player, multiplayer. It's looking like being side view. Side view is yellow here. Side view is yellow here. It's not a Nintendo published game or a Game Freak developed game. Yeah, keep them coming. It's on the DS and other things. 2010. Okay, not Halo. Potentially not. Is there a Fable that works there? Are they considered to be kids' games? Castle Crashers? Potentially. Super Mario Galaxy 2010? Sonic, if it's side view, Pot. Could be a great shout. Galaxy, we need it to not be sideways. So we need it to be sideways. Nintendo published, yeah. Yeah, talk to me about Sonic. Any side view Sonic games from 2010? Oh, Thord, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Join in. We're playing some Game Doll today. I hope you're well. Gate is Castle Crashers 2010. I'm not sure what that game is. Can somebody do some research on Castle Crashers? And let me know if it's side view as well. Don't think it's on DS? Fair enough. I'm good. Very happy to hear it. You're becoming part of the furniture around here, Thord. Very happy to see you. Seems 2008 as well. Fair. Yeah, maybe a Sonic Colors. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, 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 bird. Is this... Oh, it is! It is. As soon as somebody said Sonic, I was thinking Sonic was born in side view. He's in side view now. He'll die in side view. They always try and do other things with him. Let me see. Yeah, no, my first ever gaming experience was Sonic the Hedgehog on the Master System 2. So whenever I think of Sonic, I always see side view. So that was perfect. Who said Sonic, though? Who said Sonic before that? Let me see. I'm trying to find you. It was Pot, wasn't it Pot? This makes me think Sonic. If it's side view, Pot, you started us off on that train of thought. You started it off. Bird, very nice. Bird, get us started with the next one. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. We'll have to get a command for every time Bird comes in and we can get that song. Actually, I'll get the MCA'd up the arse if I do. But maybe we'll get a single second of it in Bird's honour. No More Heroes. Good guess or good suggestion. No More Heroes. Nice. Right. We've already got some really nice stuff here. Single player third person. Let's try and jump forward 10 years in time. It says it's more recent than 2007. Give me something like 2017, 18, 19. Let's try and crack into that year. Not a sandbox game, not a comedy game. Not an Ubisoft game. It might be hack and slash, might be adventure. Probably on PC. Breath of the Wild, very good. Very good. I mean, we've got a couple of Nintendos here as well, so I think Breath of the Wild is a fair shout. Breath of the Wild. Right. It is a Nintendo game. Wii U, Switch. It's between 2008 and 2016. Let me get to like some 2012. Oh, we've got an engine as well. Havoc engine, potentially. So give me a 2012 guess. Let's try and crack this year in half. Something around 2012. A few years before, a few years after, no problems. But yeah, let's try and work on the year. Yeah, I think we've established it might be an... well, it's on the Switch and it's on the Wii U. So this we know. It's not published or developed by Nintendo. But if you look over here, it's definitely it's on the Wii U or the Switch or both. And maybe other things beside. But yeah, it's definitely a Nintendo Switch Wii U playable game. I don't know if GTA 5 is playable on those. Horizon Zero Dawn, also not playable on those. AC Liberation. AC3 Liberation. What year was that out? 2012. Let's do it. Right, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011. Those are the years. Those are the years. Adventure, probably. We've got a lot of stuff here. Difficult to decipher. Difficult to work through it. Might be fantasy. Might be open world. Might not sandbox. So fantasy open world. Potentially Nintendo game. adventure that is probably on the Switch or the Wii U. Yeah, probably on the Switch. Switch is in both of these. Yeah. I would assume multiplayer. I think it's single player. Skyrim. What year is Skyrim? Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Never mind, not Nintendo. I mean, yeah, it's on the Switch, but probably not made by Nintendo. Is Skyrim on the Switch? It could be a good shout. When I see Capra, I don't know whether you're... 2011. LA Noire 2011. Skyrim is first and third. Oh, okay. Skyrim's first and third. LA Noire. Is LA Noire on the Nintendo Switch, do we think? It's on everything. First person. So I don't think any of those will do. Batman Arkham Asylum. Potentially. Yeah, would... Looking back at LA Noire, would that be on the Switch? LA is on the Switch. Let's try LA Noire. Thank you for checking. Right, 2011 is the year. That's helpful. So, it's definitely on Switch or Wii U. Oh, it's not on the Switch. Well, we got... Oh, according... Well, we got there anyway. It doesn't matter. Havoc Engine. Probably should focus in a bit more on this. Havoc Physics in-house engine. Something to do with that engine. It's only yellow, not green. But it's a 2011 single-player third-person game. Adventure. PC. Maybe Wii U. There's so many themes. God, if we could get the themes down, that would be super helpful. Yeah, maybe it's been updated since. And then what is on the Switch? Yeah, maybe John Gamethorn needs to update it. Okay, we've got the year. So think of some games from that year. We'll start chucking them in. Single-player, third-person games that are on the Switch, we think. I mean, the Switch wasn't out in 2011, so Wii U. It'll be the Wii or the Wii U it's on. Yeah. If that helps at all. I don't know many games that were on the Wii U. The Blob 2. If this is it. If this is the one. It's a great name for a game. It's a blob. How can I have typed in nearly all of the game's name and it still not be there? No. The Blur, and it was still so many options left. I'm sorry to say, but it was not the Blob. Havoc Physics Engine. Does that say anything to anybody? It is Havoc, yeah. I'm sorry to say it's not there. I wish it was, Bird. I wish it was. The Witcher 2. Oh my god, the Blob is amazing. I love that game. The Witcher 2. I've not played it. I can see the front cover in my mind. I've not played it. The Witcher 2. Assassins of Kings. Right. We got a lot there. Havoc Physics. Havoc Physics. It's either a CD Projekt Red game, developed game, an Atari published game, a CD Projekt.pl published game, a Bandai Namco published game, a Cyberfront published game, a Spike Chunsoft published game. Something in there. So any guesses? Try and latch on here. Bandai Namco could be a good one to go with. CD Projekt Red, I mean, presumably they didn't publish more than one game that year. Yeah, Bandai Namco, 2011. Looking like being a fantasy game. Maybe an open world game as well. It is an adventure RPG from 2011. 'Tis Havoc. Lele, good to see you. Joe, Lele is another Swedish resident. I'm introducing Joe. Joe is new here. I'm introducing them to all the Swedes today. So just so they have some, like a buddy system, you know? Jagged, I think we should. Has Skyrim been knocked out? No, Skyrim was suggested by Kat. They did the Kappa face afterwards, so I had no clue whether or not they were serious or not. But yeah, we're thinking, yeah, it's first person. I mean, yeah, it could give us some themes maybe, but it was suggested but ruled out by the panel. My mouth is so dry today. I keep drinking, but I think it must be very humid today. So yeah, 2011 adventure RPGs that are not Skyrim. 2011 adventure RPGs that are not Skyrim. Any thoughts, anybody? Havoc Engine might be a Bandai Namco game. What do Bandai Namco do any Infamous 2? Who publishes it? I was being serious, but also not. I don't trust myself. Yeah, I mean, the Kappa thing will always make me question you, Kat. Just so you know. You might have the literal correct answer, but if I see Kappa, I'm like, well, I mean, there's Kappa. Trust yourself, Kat. Trust yourself. I mean, we're pretty good at self-policing. I think everybody understands if somebody says it's not that because it's in third. We're not shitting on you. We take this seriously, and we're trying to get what we need. Sucker Punch. Yeah, I don't think that's going to fit any of the developer criteria. Dark Souls. Is that a Bandai Namco game? Tekken Tag Tournament? Yeah, that's a side view game, Pot. Dark Souls. Talk to me more about Dark Souls. Should we try it? I like it. I like this. Not enough to play it. Do games have to be released on the platform the same year? They have to be played. That was the platform. So the year is the year they're released, and those were the platforms they went on to on year of release. Does that make sense? Multiplayer for Dark Souls, Bandai and Havoc, but there is multiplayer. I still like it. I still really like it. Everything about it screams. I mean, we could put it in. It might give us green for Bandai Namco, and it could give us green for Havoc, even if it's wrong. Does that make sense? Because then we can put in a clue, and it frees up other things. I still really like it. Action RPG. I really like it. Fits it. I think we're going to put it in, even if it's wrong. I quite like this one, I got to be honest. Just to help with other categories. Dark Souls. We've still got 5 guesses. And one thing, is it definitely 2011? Is it definitely 2011? Dark Souls. No, it didn't help us in any way whatsoever. Sadly not. It had nothing for the engine, even though it is a Havoc one for sure. I do believe that. FromSoft, Bandai, Namco. So we know that it's one of these two. So I suppose it did help us, actually. Helped us in quite a way. It's either FromSoft or Bandai Namco published. So yeah, it did help us. It did help us. I think we can agree it's a fantasy game. I think fantasy open world. Probably something else on top. PC game, adventure RPG. Single player, 2011, third person. So, we're looking for a Bandai Namco Havoc physics game from 2011. That's basically what it comes down to. We could use the clue, but I think it'll tell us things we already know. It is Bandai Namco. Yeah, it is Bandai Namco. Yeah, it was a perfect fit, except it wasn't it. So. Yeah, of all of the ones in this block here, I think CD Projekt Red were only going to be doing one game a year, so Bandai Namco was the way to go, I think. Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Say 2 people in chat. Boom. Ni no Kuni, A Wrath of the White Witch. It was the Havoc physics engine. Level 5 published and developed. Bandai Namco published. Children's fantasy open world game. RPG, adventure. Very nice. Metal, do you want to get us started with the next one? It literally looks like Studio Ghibli, yeah. It really does. Excuse me. Yeah. 160 streak is crazy. We like to do crazy things around here. Yeah, I think that was as soon as you said Dark Souls, it just spoke to me. It really did. It fit so many of the categories, and even if it wasn't right, it felt like it would unlock a few doors. I thought it would give us the engine, which was a bit annoying, but yeah, Bandai Namco was the one. So good job, Metal. Okay. Oh, Metal. Straight in again with devs. Look at this. Hello Games. 505 Games. Sony Computer Entertainment published game. Could be a PlayStation exclusive. Oh, it's not on the PS4, PS5. It could still be. This could be an early PlayStation exclusive game. Right, give me an early noughties guess that is first or third or virtual reality. Not all of them. Early noughties guess. Maybe a PlayStation exclusive. What have you got for me? Oh, you got an interview on Thursday, Lava. Very nice. Very nice. Good luck with it. Slide 2. What kind of role is it, Lava? Cassie, I've not played the game, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, it looks very cutesy if I look at it, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not at all. Okay. So, 2005 to 2015, not a single player game. It is a Sony Computer Entertainment published game. Sony Computer Entertainment published game, not in third person. Let's try first, and let's try something about 2010 if we can. First person, 2010, Sony exclusive game. Not a platformer, not an adventure game, not a sim game, not an RPG, not an indie. Not a stealth game, not a comedy game. 2010. Try and break into that year. What I do now but healthier. Oh, that's good. I know you love that job. I know you love your work with food. So I want you to be in the nicest, most accepting place that don't... People that just don't fuck you around, you know? That's what I want for you, and you deserve it. You really do. Breakfast Cook. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. What year is Twisted Metal? One of the kill zones? Potentially. Potentially. I'm convinced I won't know this game. Right, PlayStation exclusives that are first person from about 2010. Third person, I'll guess now. No worries. No worries. My current job has been treating me better, but I'd love to be able to walk or bike. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, people can change for a little bit, but then they might change back. So yeah, you need to just move forwards. Killzone 3, 2011. Killzone 3, 2011. Perfect. It was Killzone 3. It was Killzone 3. Easy. Intel just dotting the I's of the sentence that Metal Crazy wrote. I chose a Killzone forum, yeah. First game I see in chat, we'll start off our next round with. First game I see. Stardew Valley, love it. Love it. Right, more recent than 2016. It is isometric bird view and something else, so maybe third and bird, potentially. Single, or multi, or co-op, or two of the three. It is either a fantasy game, a business game, or a sandbox game. It's probably on PC. Let's get maybe like a 2020s guess that is isometric and something else. Always throws me off. Intel, same. Same. City Skylines 2. Okay. What perspectives does City Skylines 2 have? If the dialogue counts as not being isometric. Let's try City Skylines 2. It might help with the year. I've only had one guess so far, so we can chuck it in. City Skylines 2. Okay. Single player game. It's a fantasy game. It's a fantasy RPG game, probably. On PC. Single player, not on the Unity engine. Isometric bird view and something else. Right, let's try and split this year group in half. 2017 to 2022. Try and split that in half if you can. A 2020 isometric game that also has third person perspective. To the new Pokemon games, because they're third when you're running about. But what does the battle scene count as? I don't know. Probably side. Or is that third as well? Pokemon Battle's a third? Probably. Fire Emblem 3. Wow, there's quite a few of them. Wait a minute, let me just double check the one you said. Fire Emblem 3. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Good guess. Oh, so we've got some stuff here on the development publisher. That's great, but it's not third and bird. So it must be like first and bird or side and bird. But it is either published by Nintendo or developed by Intelligent Systems. It is on the Switch. Interesting. So 2017 or 2018, Nintendo published game. Interesting. 2018 or 20, does that say, no, 2017 or 2018? Interesting. Intelligent Systems only do games published by Nintendo, as far as I know. So it should be Nintendo publisher, yeah. Yeah, send a Mario game. Mario Odyssey 2017. '18 is the year. It is Nintendo published and developed, but there's somebody else involved also, I think. Is that what it's telling me? So it's isometric bird view and maybe first person. Definitely on Switch, we know this. Adventure game. Maybe a platformer. Fantasy game. Potentially open world. 2018 Nintendo published and developed games. Wrong franchise and saga, so it's not a Mario. 2018. What other big Nintendo things dropped in 2018? When did Breath of the Wild come out? That wouldn't be right because of the perspective. But yeah, games that have isometric bird view and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Do we know anything about the perspectives for this? Happy to drop it in. Yeah, it must be first 2D. Octopath Traveler. Is that a Mez I see? Lovely to see you, friend. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. I hope you're well. I know you've been here, there, and everywhere over the past however long.
I'm gonna.
It's
who
very
wants
nice
to cook?
to see you.
I'll cook.
Okay.
So I'll wait here to catch things.
Please follow Mez. God knows where they're from. I always used to think I knew where I thought they were from because of the voice, but they could be from anywhere. Absolutely anywhere.
That's our first.
Comes in dropping the answer. It's very power move, isn't it, Incel? It's very power move.
We better get something good out of this.
Well, we will drop in Octopath Traveler. We'll just give Mez some love and appreciation. Octopath Traveler. Was Octopath published by Nintendo? Well, we'll drop it in anyway. We've got plenty more guesses.
Strangling like an ostrich in the background. Don't mind that. Shut the door. They can't hear that.
Oh, look at this. Mr. Chair coming in with the fucking mic drop as they walk in the door. They're going to leave now. They're going to fucking leave now. They've come in, they've said their piece, and they're on the fucking way. That is a power move if ever I saw one. Very nice. Very nice. Mez, pick the next game. Get us up and running again. Anno. I was thinking about an Anno for 2 games ago. I thought we might be having like one of those kind of turn-based type games. Are they like strategy games? I mean, Anno 1800. Let's do it. Anno. Oh wow, man's on fire. Man is on fire. The developer and publisher block is fucking green after one guess. Older than 2019, Ubisoft. That's all I'm going to say. Not historical. So that's actually quite helpful, considering it's an Ubisoft game. We know they do a few of those. Older than 2019, Ubisoft. I'm excited for Anno 117. However, it's still a long wait. We don't know much. Oh, I saw the trailer for that. Was that in Summer Games Fest? I had one of the Annos, I forget which one, in my basket on Amazon for probably about 6 months because the front cover looked so good. It was like an old-fashioned map-looking front cover. I think I need to get into them. Rainbow Six Siege. Older than 2015. Is first person and something else. It's probably a single player game by the looks of this. Not warfare, not shooter, not tactical, not RTS, not sim game, not strategy, not historical. On the PC, older than 2015, single player game, Ubisoft, first person and something else, which again makes me think of a certain couple of Assassin's Creeds, but it can't be because of the historical. I think because it's not a historical pot, we can't say AC. I think. Watch Dogs. What year was Watch Dogs? Could be a very good shout. Has to be single player. Yeah, has to be single player. Oh, I thought Watch Dogs was single player. I had no idea. Rayman. We thinking maybe something like Rayman? That's single player. Jasper. I've been given help by the very nice revenue agent, and it looks like things are going to be going okay if I follow steps. Beautiful. Is that to do with the old situation? The old situation that we were talking about yesterday. Jasper, I'm very happy to hear it. I really am. We've got loads of guesses left. I'm happy to drop in anything you like. Fantastic, Jasper. Peace of mind. There is no price on peace of mind. It's priceless. I'm so relieved. Good. I want nothing more for people in this community than to just have peace of mind. They can't have I can't take the pain away, the physical pain. When people get peace of mind, that's just. Okay, we know it's an Ubisoft game. So we've kind of hit the jackpot with our first guess. We never get the devs after a first guess, but Mez is on fire right now. So it's an Ubisoft game that's older than, is that 2015? I'm on the wrong fucking scene, so it's tiny for me. Yeah, older than 2015, Ubisoft game, first person and something else. Not a warfare game, not a shooter, not a tactical game, not an RTS, not a sim game, not a strategy game. Not a historical game. Yeah, the only ones I'm thinking of that are not in any way combat related are things like Rayman. I mean, it could be a Far Cry game, but I would imagine that's a shooter. I think a lot of the Ubisoft games are shooters. What did Ubisoft do before 2015 that wasn't a shooter or an Assassin's Creed game? Other than, I think, like platformers. Did they do something like Rock Band? Did they do something like that? I can't remember. They did something that was either music related or something similar. I forget though. Prince of Persia, was that a Ubisoft game? It was indeed. Do we think that counts as... I suppose they don't say combat. Would that be historical? I suppose not. Dancing games. Just Dance 2010. Pot. I love it. I love it. Just Dance 2010. My mouth is so fucking dry. Oh, they've not got... Wait a second, sorry, I thought I was looking for the year. So is it Just Dance 1? Just Dance 2, sorry. Just Dance 2. I was literally looking for 2010 because I remember they started putting years at the end. Older than 2010. Older than 2010. Not a music game, not a party game. Yeah, we're looking for a game that's probably just single player. Through process of elimination. We know it's not isometric bird view. We know it's not side view. So it's first and third. Or first and VR. But considering it's older than 2010, I'm going to say first and third. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. ...2003 is the year. We had Prince of Persia Sands of Time, about 5 games ago. So I didn't think it would be that one, but it does fit a lot of the criteria. So, right. Third is yellow, first is yellow. We're looking for a first and third person game from 2003. Probably a platformer. Adventure platformer 2003. That is an Ubisoft game. Beyond Good and Evil, Sam. Very nice. Very good guess. It was indeed Beyond Good and Evil. Sammy boy, let's get up and running with the next one. Chuck it in. I did another thing. You've got 2 today, Sam. Very nice. I'm going to quickly just dip the camera because I need some water. But yeah, get another suggestion up and running for us. Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. I think I'm missing some nice bits of chat. I've got Beyond Good and Evil in my Ubisoft game library and never played it. I was thinking of buying the 20-year anniversary edition that came out a few weeks ago because apparently they're doing a sequel, so it could be a good time to play the first one, but... Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Good guess. Could be the one. We'll get it first try one day. Right. What have we got? Might be adventure, might be platformer, not sci-fi, not for kids, not funny. 2007, more recent, excuse me. More recent than 2007. It's probably going to be one of these 3. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not a LucasArts game. Not a Traveler's Tales game. Not a WB game. Not third person. So, can we get some first person, late 2010s guesses? We'll try and dig into this year. That is certainly a library to have. I've got mostly Settlers and Anno games on my Ubisoft account. Yeah, I need to get in on the Annos. Hardship Shipbreaker. Hard Space Shipbreaker. There we go. Ooh, single player. Very nice, Jasper. Very nice indeed. Right, it's not on the Unity engine. Oh, okay. Right. Get ready, everybody. It's not first person. It's not third person. We need side view guesses between 2008 and 2019, please. Not sci-fi. Not a simulator game, not a strategy game, not a platformer, not an adventure game. Single player. So can we split this in half with like a 2014, 2015 guess? That's side view or Celeste. What year? Oh yeah, good call. Not a platformer. Consortium 2014. Consortium 2014. I'll help with the years either way. So one of the rules we have here. Oh, Consortium's not there, I'm sorry to say. They don't have Consortium. One of the rules we have here is the first 3 guesses we can chuck them away because we're just going for the year. It could be yes. So what I want is I want something like a 2014 guess. There's either isometric or side view. So we'll try and either get the year, work on the year, and we can work on the perspective at the same time. That's what we tend to do with the first 3 guesses. Just dig into that year. Intel says Sims 4. When the fuck did The Sims 4 come out? How long has it been out? Oh, Tyria, hello. I've been lurking all day, but I have to leave now. Going out of town for some relaxing. Tyria, if you can still hear me, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Could be Ori and the Blind Forest. What years? I need years. If you could check me in years, people, with these guesses, so I know, because it might be something that doesn't work anymore. So if you could put years in, that'd be super helpful. Managed to get some good info on that combo. Yeah. Not platformer. Never mind Celeste. Not a platformer. Isometric. No platformer. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Captain Toad. They have it. It is there. Never heard of that one in my entire life. Okay. We know a few things. It is not on the DS, the Wii U, or the Switch. It is not a platformer. It's not a puzzle game. It's not a strategy game. So, it could be a sim game. It could be an adventure game. Intel, what year was Sims? It is definitely a fantasy game. 2015 to 2019. Double check all those years. Single player game. Not on the Unity engine. Not Nintendo developed. Not Nintendo published. Third person. We know it's not third person. Not first person. Every guess, please. Side view or isometric bird view. 2015 to 2019. Sims 4 is 2014. So we know it's not 2014. Is that all we just figured out? Yeah, not 2014. Shadowrun Dragonfall. 2014. We now know it's not 2014, but it's a very good guess nonetheless. Hotline Miami. Yeah, that year no longer works. What's that one game that's like Demon something, and a new game for it came out recently? I think the third one is the right range, but I can't remember the name. Diablo? Is that the one you mean? Diablo 4? You talking about Diablo 3? Famous isometric dungeon crawler might be available for Switch though. Hellblade Sensua's Sacrifice. Now, what is that? Is that side view or is that isometric bird view? I've never played it because I thought that was third. I think I saw Lava play the second. Yeah. I think I saw Lava play the sequel. Little Nightmares 2017 side view. Cassie, I love it. Little Nightmares. Side view. We know it is side view, everybody. We know it's side view. Now, the important thing to remember about side view is it could be a fighting game. Could be a platformer. We know it's not a platformer, but it could also be a fighting game. So bear that in mind. Not a Bandai Namco game. Not a Nintendo published or developed game. Not a Focus Entertainment published game. Not a WB game, Traveler's Tales game, or LucasArts game. Single player. We now know it's not in the Unreal Engine or the Unity engine. Check your engines, please. Yeah, it is a fantasy game. It's an adventure fantasy game. That's what we have locked in so far. Adventure fantasy, probably a PC game, is my new trademark, my new catchphrase when we play this. Side view, 2018, 2019. The re-release of Mortal Kombat. Potentially, yeah. Could be not a fighter because it's single player. That is true. Needs to be a simulator type game. Or do I not understand the clues correctly? Let's check. Oh, you're quite right. You are absolutely right. We just eliminated strategy. So yes, sim game as well. Well spotted. There's a lot happening here. So yeah, sim game, adventure game. Those are the two we've locked in. Fantasy. So a fantasy adventure sim game. Yeah. My engine's dead. You got any jumper cables? I'm bad with engines. Sometimes they stick, sometimes they don't. Yeah. Sometimes they stick, sometimes they don't. For instance, I know the Forest is Unity. I know that for a fact. Dwarf Fortress. Is Overcooked ISO? Would you consider that to be fantasy? I mean, I'm not saying no because it's you. But it's been in development for yonks, and also the Steam version released like 1 or 2 years ago. Overcooked or Plate Up? The fantasy, yeah. So we've got adventure. I think adventure as well could be slightly against it. Fantasy, adventure. Sim game. Not Unity, not Unreal. Side view game. It's the sim aspect that's getting me. Side view, not ISO, yeah. Side view sim game, yeah. Yeah. Side view sim game adventure, yeah. Yeah. What's that submarine game that's side view where you have crew and stuff? Something like Fallout Shelter? Is it side view though? Baratrauma. What do we think, Mez? Run the rule over that one. Does it sound good? Fallout Shelter is side view. Okay. Is it from the correct year? Because the years we need are 2018 and 2019. Yeah, I don't play the Fallout games, that's why. But yeah, we need something 2018, 2019. Sounds like a good, a pretty good mix, actually. A pretty good pick. No worries, Dragon. It sounds like a really good shout. If the year was right, I would stick it right in. I need to expand my game knowledge. Tori, between me and you, so do I. More sci-fi than fantasy. Early access does count. Side view sim game. I mean, I'm happy to put it in because it might give us some, it'll give us the year. Game counts early access. This one's bloody tough. Who makes Baratrauma? I mean, fantasy and sci-fi, I would say they're quite different things. It's interesting because we also have, it could be horror. I don't want to stick us down routes that might not be helpful, but horror and thriller are here as well. If that helps anybody. Yeah, adventure. Yeah, because it's not platformer. So when it is adventure, and it's not strategy, so when it is sim. So adventure sim. It's not on the Nintendo Switch, not on the Wii U, not on the 3DS. Does that mean, everybody, that we think it's not a Nintendo game? PC is in all of these. PlayStation is in all of these. Yeah, so I mean, it could be Xbox exclusive. Oh, no, it can't. Oh, it could have, because that's Xbox One. It could be a console exclusive, maybe. If it's not on Nintendo, I don't know. Just trying to think of new things. Baratron is co-op, right? So it isn't released on Nintendo consoles at all, potentially. And we also know that it wasn't published or developed by Nintendo. Iris, welcome in. Lovely to see you, Iris. May I give you a shout out? Now, Mez, I don't want to twist your arm or anything, but Iris is very much somebody you should be following. Just so you know. There we go. It was lovely catching you earlier. I loved your Luigi cosplay.
You're drinking milk and eating
Iris was dressed
licorice?
up as Luigi today. You're very welcome. We're playing some Game Doll. We did some PowerWash sim earlier. I know we're doing some Game Doll now. We're trying to figure out this one. It's a bit of a tricky one. We've had some pretty easy ones tonight. So yeah, pretty tricky one. Is it Celeste? Sasha? Not a platformer. But potentially a good shout otherwise. Does Celeste count as a platformer? I love Luigi's Mansion. Thank you for stopping by. It was lovely to see you. That part of the day, I'm normally eating, prepping my stream, doing bits and pieces. But it was very nice to see you in full Luigi outfit. So yeah, I liked that. Celeste, I thought it was, yeah. Yeah, Sash, great shout. Welcome in. Sash is one of the people I would call one of our kind of Game Doll elites. So yeah, it's always good to see Sash for a bit of Game Doll. There's nothing to Celeste beyond platforming. I think I've seen a few people play it, but I like to just throw it back out there into the world sometimes. The sounding board that is the community. Should we go back through everything? Yeah, if anybody has any guesses, we need to put some guesses in. We can't sit looking at 2018, 2019 all day. So probably PC. Not on the Switch, Wii U, or 3DS. Interestingly enough, it's not developed or published by Nintendo, so it might not be on... not be anywhere near Nintendo platforms, but probably on PC, which is what I always say when we see this. It's a sim game and it's an adventure game, a sim adventure game that is fantasy when it comes to themes. 2018-2019, single player, side view, not on the Unreal Engine, not on the Unity engine, not a Bandai Namco game, not a Tarsier game. As I've said, not a Nintendo game, not a Focus game, not a WB game, not a Traveller's Tales game, not a LucasArts game. Side view. So we need some guesses for 2018 and 2019 just to at least get the year. Train Sim 2018. Easy logic. Train Sim 2018. Surviving Mars 2018. Joe, I like the sound of Train Sim 2018. Should give this one a go? Do we know what engine it's on? And Pot, what engine is yours made with? We'll check the engines and we'll see if either of them fall away. Not Train Sim. Why is that? Wrong view. I thought you said it was side view. Oh, is it not side view? You watch the sides a lot. Surviving Mars is bird view. Oh, sorry, was it like a joke guess? Sorry, no, I take all the guesses very seriously, Joe. I take them very, very, very seriously. I thought that was a thing. Yeah, no worries. Surviving Mars is bird view, okay. Another dwarf sim game I played. What about something like Oxygen Not Included? Because that is like a side view game, and it's a sim game, and it's a fantasy game. So something like that is sci-fi. Okay, something maybe like that, where you've got to that kind of vibe. I'm kind of clueless. We might need to put in the clue, but we're not there yet. We need another guess. We might need just to get a guess that's 2018 or 2019. Just so we're allowed to get our guess. Or our clue, sorry. Is Anno 1800 side view? I don't think so. Yeah, sim and adventure. An anoholic. Yeah. I'd love to get back into the Civ games. I know they're very different, but that'll make me happy. Right, we've got to put in a guess. Got to put in a guess. Going to put in a guess within 60 seconds. We've got plenty of guesses left. We need to move it on. Not Unreal, not Unity. This War of Mine works, except it's 2014. Fair enough. Excuse me. I didn't check the engine. So any guesses 2018, 2019. We might even need to open it up to any kind of guess, just so we can get that year. What about Sam Jenko? You've been on fire today, Sam. Did you say not Unreal? I think we said not Unity. Yeah, not Unity, not Unreal. Moonlighter. Talk to me about Moonlighter, Mez. Should we see if they've got it first? Moonlighter. They have Moonlighter. Right. We'll do a few tests on it, okay? What year is it? Is it side view? Is it, what engine is it as well? Very important. Side view exploration game, not sim though, but it does pop up as sim. Haven't the foggiest, mate. What year is it? I thought Moonlighter was ISO. Oh, in single player, yes, single player. Oregon Trail, Infernax, 2018. Right, everybody in chat, tell me why Moonlighter is Unity. Pot has found out that Moonlighter is Unity. Thank you, Pot. I love this. I love when we self-police. It makes me really happy. Oregon Trail and Infernax. What are the engines for them? What are the years for them as well? If either of them work, we'll stick them right in. We got to keep guessing. Infernax I've never heard of. Oregon Trail I have, but I've not played. Infernax isn't on Gamedall, okay. Might need to jot that one down for John Gamedall. If somebody wants to whisper it to me, I will make sure to pass it on. Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail. So a lot of people tell me frequently that they're terrible at this game. The next time somebody does, I'm going to ask them to be like a Gamedall researcher. So we can send them off to Google to check like engines. We can check years, things like that. Standalone. So it released in 2018. Okay. Is it a side view game? And do you know what engine it's made from? Oregon Trail. At least it'll give us the year, so that's good. Oregon Trail. I've not heard of it. Might need to look into it. Sounds quite cool. It was a good guess though, Jasper. We're putting in Oregon Trail. Has anybody got any other guesses? I think Oregon Trail. This is going to be a stupid one. It might not be. Side view sim is bugging me. I wouldn't worry too much about the sim. I think that's thrown everybody off. We just need to work on side view. It'll come to us. I think side view might be just the better way to go. Fantasy side view game. Adventure from 2018, 2019. So Oregon Trail. Let's see if they've got it. Oregon Trail. No. They don't have Oregon Trail. Unless I spelt it wrong. No. Sorry to say they do not have Oregon Trail. We have loads to get. We do, yeah. We just need to start putting some in. We're just kind of sat here with nothing. We need to start making guesses so we might unlock a few more clues. Yeah. Gris, the messenger. Is Gris side view? Is the messenger side view? What are the engines for messenger and Gris? Messenger is a platformer. Inside, right? Gris and inside. Gris is side view. Gris is Unity. Oh, I love this. I love this. What about inside? Gris is Unity. Messenger is a platformer. Inside is older. So have these three all been swatted away? We might need to put one in anyway. Inside is 2018. We're getting nowhere. Inside. We're going to put inside. 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 Any good reasons why we should not put inside? Inside. It's 2016. Fuck. All of these were Unity. Were these all games all Unity? That's so funny. Oh, fucking hell, Jasper. Yeah, I'm glad I saw that message you dropped in. That was lucky. That was lucky. I support Gris. Gris. "2019 is the year." We have the year. We knew it was Unity anyway, but we had to do something. Right. 2019. Single player side view. We have the clue now. I'm worried it's going to fuck us by giving us the themes when we already know roughly what the themes are. 2019 side view single player game. Not a platformer, not a puzzle game, not a strategy game. We know it is an adventure game. It could be an indie game. It's also a sim game. Side view, not a Devolver game, not a Bandai Namco game, not a Tarsier game, not a Nintendo game, not a Focus game, not a WB game, not a Traveller's Tales game, not a LucasArts game. Probably on PC, not on Switch, not on Wii U, not on DS or 3DS. Fantasy, sim, adventure, 2019 side view. Also a fucking amazing game. I've not played it. Could be an indie game, yeah. Could be an indie game. Blood-stained Ritual of the Night. I will let chat descend upon it and tell us if there's anything wrong with it, and then I'm happy to chuck it in. Blood-stained Ritual of the Night. Sounds cracking. Sounds absolutely cracking. Platformer though? Oh, shame. Unreal. 2 reasons why it's not Bloodstained, but thank you, Jasper. Good try. How you doing, Sasha? Good to see you.
Fuck's sake. Almost midnight.
This one feels tense. We've got 5 guesses left, and it still feels really tense.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even fucking notice. Oh my god, it's such...
Get my ass completely whooped to that time. That's nice.
Bird, welcome back.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Welcome back. The clues are 2019 single player side view game. Not Unity Engine, not Unreal Engine.
But that's okay.
Fantasy. Sim. Adventure. Fantasy Sim Adventure. 2019 single player side view. Not on the Switch. Not on the Wii U. Not on the 3DS. Probably on PC. Not sci-fi, not comedy, not kids. It's like countdown. Where's the timer at? This is a weird one because we're not even getting guesses. Normally we get like 5 guesses a minute and I'm swatting them away left and right and other people are too. We've got no guesses for this one. It feels very reminiscent of last week where we had to walk away for the weekend. I feel stuck. My Steam library's no help. It's okay. It's okay. We're in it together. Yeah, kind of wild. See, look, nobody's even dropping in suggestions. People don't play side view games, apparently. Yeah. I can't say I play many of them myself. I played Oxenfree recently. I'm stumped. What year did Oxenfree come out? I know some, they're just wrong. The only side-scroller sim I know was released in 2024. What year did Oxenfree come out? I mean, I think that's not going to work for many reasons. I'm just trying to think of side view games I played recently. Except platform was 2016 and would immediately get called out. I mean, just humorous. I mean, the chat is empty of suggestions. It might prompt somebody else to think of something, so chuck them in. Chuck them in. There's no harm in just throwing a few carrots in the pot. You never know. My friend Pedro. Pedro. Sasha, if it's my friend Pedro and you didn't get a game with the word Pedro in it. Platformer. Oh, platformer. A sports game maybe counts as sim. Do you know what, Joe? That's a really fucking good shout. Could be a sports game. Any 2019 sports games we can think of. Sim games are hard. They are, yeah. With side view. That's why I didn't say my friend Pedro, okay. FIFA games, side view, or bird? I think... Fuck, that's a good question. Yeah, I think they're bird. It's worth asking, though, because you get this kind of side view, don't you? What about, like, a racing game? I think we've got to put in a guess. Zach, so good to see you. How are you, friend? I hope you are well. No Bloodborne today, Zach. I'm sorry to disappoint you. We're struggling with this one, Zach. We are struggling. I will tell you what, guys. I'm going to set a time limit on this one. If we have not either finished this one or failed this one, in 21 minutes, which is 11 p.m. my time, we're going to have to walk away for the weekend with it. What is that motocross game called? The kind of hard one. Drift? I bet it's my friend. We think it's not a platformer. It could be a sports game, though. I mean, we've got the clue. Don't you dare do this to me. We've got the clue. We can put the clue in, but I always worry about putting the clue in when we have so little, because if we get the themes or the genres, we're kind of fucked, because that is just useless to us. But it could be time for the clue. What do you think? Don't you dare do this to me twice, Sasha. Twice. If we get the genres, it might help a little bit. We thinking clue? We thinking clue? Oxygen Not Included was officially released in 2019. Don't know if GameDall takes that into consideration. Somebody might need to put Oxygen Not Included. I mean, what? It's not a side view, though, is it? Did we establish that it was isometric bird view? And that's sci-fi as well. Would that be sci-fi? We might need to establish what year it is with somebody putting it into GameDall. Beekeeper. Beekeeper. Beekeeper sim. Oxygen is considered 2019. It's got to be sci-fi. Yeah, it is sci-fi, yeah. Beekeeper sim. Beekeeper sim. Talk to me about Beekeeper sim. Is it definitely side view? Because it's supposed to be... No. It's not sci-fi. We do not want sci-fi. It doesn't exist on Gamedall. Sash, can you whisper that one to me, please? I'm going to make sure John Gamedall knows about that. Yeah, let me go through them again, Bird. Sorry if I confused you. So here, not science fiction, not comedy, not kids. Not 3DS, Wii U, Switch, platform, puzzle, or strategy game. So yeah, we're looking for a 2019 single-player side view game. Not Unity Engine, not Unreal Engine. Fantasy, definitely simulator game, definitely adventure game. This we know. One. I've got one clue. Yeah, nobody even has a guess, which is fascinating. So I think we've got to use the clue. Is that what we're thinking? Is that what we're thinking? Is it clue time? Send the clue. I don't know why. I've just got this feeling we're going to get fucked by the clue. Sandbox fantasy game. Yeah, fucked by the clue. It's okay, though. At least we know now. Sandbox fantasy game from 2019. Single player, side view. It's a sim game. And it's an adventure game. Could be an indie game. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, could be an indie game. Yaga. Should we see if it's there first? Yaga. No matches for Yaga. This is wild. 4 guesses left and nobody has a fucking clue. We've got the year as well. Normally the year's the big one. Other than the devs. The year is normally the big one. Adventure, fantasy, sandbox game. It could be. We've not ruled out RPG. I don't think we've guessed an RPG to rule it out anyway. Scratch his head. Damn, I'm surprised Yaga isn't on there. I'll whisper... Thank you. Yeah, any games that haven't been here today, whisper them to me. I'll send them all on to John Gamedall. John Gamedall. I think it's going to be something like Oxygen Not Included. If it's a sim game. That kind of vibe. Can anybody think of any games like Oxygen Not Included? Does a game like Plague Inc. count as side view? I have no clue. Not heard of it. ISO. I'm so sorry to tell you, Joe, that it's ISO. Yeah, we've got 4 greens here, including the year. And nobody has a fucking clue. I might need to continue this one on Tuesday. Bloodstained. I think somebody guessed that earlier. And I think it might have been the wrong engine. Unreal Engine. Good guess though. 15 minutes. And we're going to leave it for the weekend. Yeah, so any games that you can think of that are like Oxygen Not Included. Because that is, I think, is that side view? Obviously it's sci-fi, so it's wrong, but that kind of idea, you know? That kind of sim side view. SG on Ned's laptop. SG, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? How are you both doing? Please pass on our very best to Ned. And tell Ned, good luck on Saturday. Good luck on Sunday. Or which, I can't remember which day of the that they're performing. But yeah. Everybody in chat, please give some GGs to Ned. They graduated today. Huge congratulations. SG travelled all the way there from Spain. Took a very delayed plane trip, train trip. Got there. And they reunited and it feels so good. And Ned graduated today. So proud of you, Ned. So fucking proud. You made this community proud today. Congratulations. Yeah, good luck at the weekend. Doing your big performance. Amazing. Very proud. Oh, can we see, SG, can we see this performance anywhere? Will this performance be available on the interwebs or anything? She's very happy. I bet she is. Yeah, can this performance be seen? Eating a sandwich right now? Nice. Yes. Ned will be performing at Latitude this weekend. I'm allowed to say it. I asked specifically. I will send some videos. Please do. Mutazione. 2019 side view walking sim? I mean, let's try. Let's see if it's there. I don't know. We might need to research that one a bit more. No. If I'm spelling it right, it's not there. Mutazione. Good name, though. Had to step away for a second. What are the themes? The themes are action, fantasy, sandbox. Yeah, I'm excited to see these videos. I think we're going to call it, people. I think we might have met our match for today. I'd be happy to keep going, but there are no guesses coming in. Not even any guesses. Obviously, Metal just guessed, but they didn't have that game. Children of Mortar. Give me some more information. Check the engine, Sam. Children of Mortar. Oh, it is there. Sam, it is there. Unity. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you, Pot. Thank you. And Birdview, Sam. Sam, I'm so sorry. I thought you had something special. Yeah, double check those engines. Double check those views. We're not putting in anything else unless we're kind of sure. So we know it can't be Unreal. And we know it can't be Unity. Everything else is fair game. It lurks below. No, it lurks below. Feel free to whisper it to me, Bird. I'll happily pass it on to John Gamedall. Greybeard developer. Great name for a dev. Great name for a dev. 11 minutes and I'm officially pulling the plug. I would have gone all night, but yeah, no guesses are coming in, sadly. This one has us beat. We might need to think about this one over the weekend, it would seem. We're stuck on this one. We are. We're stuck, yeah. I would have guessed it, but I really have to go to the bathroom and you're closing soon. Too bad. Joe, it's always the way. It's always the way. You can guess it on Monday or Tuesday. We'll return to it on Monday or Tuesday. And then we do it. We play Gamedall every Friday afternoon, or second half of every Friday. Friday stream is Gamedall. So we might sneak a bit of cheeky Gamedall in on Tuesday just to crack this particular egg. 10 minutes. No guesses even. No, this is wild. We don't often have 4 greens and not a single guess coming in. This is a big moment for us, yeah. What are the themes? Fantasy sandbox. It's single player, it's side view. It's sim. Intel. What engine? Haven't checked the engine. Platformer and horror. It could... Oh, no, I suppose it couldn't be horror, could it? Fuck, I guess. Again, Sokyo Night Festival. Let's see if it's there. No. Or is that a guess? Or is that somewhere you're planning on going this weekend? Blasphemous not a sim game. Also on the Switch, yeah. Intel, as guesses go, that one didn't ring many bells, but thank you. It was. If you want to whisper it to me, Ned/SG, I can pass it on to John Gamedall. Monster Sanctuary. Monster Sanctuary. No. That sounded really good for a second. Oh. I mean, it was a great guess, Intel. It was a great guess. People Playground. No matches. We're getting into some obscure shit here, aren't we? Some real obscure stuff. Sorry to say, Bird, it is not there. Gato Roboto. No matches. It's a fantasy... Staxel. Fantasy farming sim. A fantasy farming sim would be amazing. Because we're looking for something that is sim. Fuck, what was it called again? Staxel. No. Oh. We're getting some real good calls here. Any of these ones that are not here, whisper them to me. I will send them all to John Gamedall, please. We will get these games in the game. Feudal Alloy. Let me just see if it's there. No. Feudal Alloy, yeah. Never Song, says Jasper. What is Never Song? No matches. When we are getting into the side view games, people get real obscure with it. Kinseed. Nope. I think somebody guessed It Lurks Below. Let me try it. Did somebody guess that one? I think Bird did. It Lurks Below. Yeah, no, not there. Right. Everybody listen up. We'll go through everything from top to bottom, okay? So, it's probably on PC. It's not on Switch. Not on Wii U. Not on 3DS. PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4. It could be on PlayStation 4. It is definitely a sim game. Because strategy has been eliminated. It's definitely an adventure game because a platformer has been eliminated. So we're looking at a sim adventure game from 2019 that is single player and side view. It is a fantasy sandbox game that has action in it as well. It's not on the Unity engine. It is not on the Unreal engine. It's not a Devolver published game. It's not a Bandai Namco game. Not a Tarsier game. Not a Nintendo developed or published game. Not a Focus Entertainment published game. Not a WB game. Not a Traveller's Tales game. Not a LucasArts game. Sam, it feels like 1,000 years ago that you said Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Do you remember that? It feels like a lifetime ago. Jasper, hello. You're screaming my name. Hello. Sandbox fantasy action. Well, damn you, Steam, you lied to me. What is the side view medieval game called that released a few years ago? Kingdom, New Lands, Kingdom 2 Crowns. But 2 Crowns was 2018. Oh, God. Can somebody, devil's advocate, can somebody check Kingdom, New Lands, Kingdom 2 Crowns, whatever it is? Can somebody check the engines for both of them anyway? Just let's doubly rule that one out because it sounds good. Her Majesty's Ship. That was why I yelled. I was really excited. I thought Kingdom, yeah. Right, Her Majesty's Ship. Tell me about it. Side view. Let's check if it's there first and foremost. No, Her Majesty's Ship is not there. This is absolutely wild. The amounts of guesses we put in that are not there. And feel free to whisper them all to me or DM me in Discord. I will send them all on to John Gamedall. Yeah, we can all blame Sam for this. I'm joking. Kingdom 2 Crowns is Unity, yeah. Unity and Unreal. They've got a fucking stranglehold. Stranglehold. Right, it's 3 minutes. I said it 11 PM my time. We're going to stop playing games and we're going to leave this one for the weekend. I think we might be done. 2 minutes. Makes upset noises at Gamedall, yeah. Can we rule out a sports game? It could be a sports game. I mean, side view sports game. That's the thing. 2019 side view sports game. I think FIFA is classed as isometric bird view. If anybody wants to check that, please do. But if anybody can think of a side view sports or racing game, maybe. But fantasy, like fantasy. How do you know? Slay the Spire. My brain can't think right now. No worries, Darth. Slay the Spire. What engine is Slay the Spire? There are motocross games, but I think they'd go as platformers. Katana Zero. Slay the Spire. Talk to me more about Slay the Spire. Sim game? Yep. Is it a sim game? What engine is it? Because it could be... Just throwing guesses, no worries. Has no data on engine. Oh, really? Interesting. It's a card game. Is it Lib GDX engine? Oh, nice. Sorry to say, that might be it for today. Katana Zero. Katana Zero, not a sim game. We think. So a sim game. Should we go through like definitions of sim game? Obviously, I was playing PowerWash sim earlier. It's technically side view with cards involved. So we're not simulating anything there though, are we? Sounds like a deck builder game. Ned, I'm sorry to say that you're the third person that said it tonight. It's Unreal Engine, I think. Yeah, you're the third person to guess. It fits pretty much everything. We think it's the wrong engine. Yeah. I love how invested everybody is in this. Yeah, I know, Ned. I know. Or SG. I mean, I'm trying. Intel, you're doing everything right. You're doing everything right. Yeah, I think that clue unfortunately gave us jack shit. Are we going to be seeing this, Sam? Are we going to be seeing this?
The streak is over.
Is this the end? Over the weekend, do your best. Heracles and the Princess of Troy. Ye old wrestling. I mean, it doesn't sound like a sim, but I'll see if it's there. Heracles. It's not there. It is not there. We've got to be positive. Hey, if it breaks, it breaks. If it breaks, we have a number that we have to beat. You know? If it breaks, it breaks. Thankfully, it's not the last guess. We still have 4 guesses. But some people, you know, I'm invested. Yeah, me too. I'm absolutely invested. We love playing this. And I love that people get really passionate about keeping the streak going. But yeah, sometimes I think people get the sense we take it too seriously. But I like to think we self-police in a very, like, you know, good way. Nothing toxic. But yeah, we take this seriously. It's a verbal contract, Sam. I'm sorry, it's too late. But yeah, that's why we're always like, what? Check this, check that, because every guess counts. You know, every guess counts. So we never want to throw one away if we can't help it. So this is what it's all about. You know, got 4 guesses left here, not 2, not 1. I just went through the whole list of games on Wikipedia for 2019, and fuck all was on there. Ah, boy. I think we've got to try a sports game or a racing game. Are there any prominent racing games that are side view? Any prominent sports games that are side view? Where have we eliminated Fighter? It couldn't be a sim adventure fighter, could it? Because side view does often lend itself to the fighting genre. I don't know how a sim... A side view sim fighter adventure game. Shanty and the Seven Sirens. FIFA 19. I wish. Mortal Kombat is Unreal. Dirt Rally 2.0. I don't think the Dirt games, I think they'd be third person. I might be wrong, but I think they might be third person. Mortal Kombat is Unreal. I think Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I'm like, what? Are there any fighting games that could be classed as sim games as well? I think it might just be you, SG. Bruh. Bruh. I might be sending us down a weird route here, but we've come up against a brick wall. So, side view fighting games. The only one I can find in 2019 is Unruly Heroes, but I don't see how it could be a sim game. Samurai Showdown. Check the engine for Unruly Heroes and check the engine for Samurai Showdown. Yeah, that was one of my guesses from way back. The fact it's that could be a really good example of a sim game. It's obviously sci-fi though, so we can get a game metal. It's like Oxygen Not Included, but is fantasy not sim, then it'd be perfect. Unreal Engine for Samurai. Unreal and Unity have got a fucking chokehold. I've got a monopoly. Alien Squatter. Chicken. If it's there, Bird, I'll buy you a steak dinner. What was it called again? Alien. Oh, I have to check what this was called. Alien. There are only 5 games that got the word alien in. Alien Squatter. No. I wanted it to be there, Bird, more than I need air to breathe. Unreal Heroes is Unity. Minoria. I love that we've not even got, like, we can't even find a guess to put in. Minoria, not there. Feel free to whisper me all of these games. I will send them on to John Gamedall. Minoria. Village Monsters. Resident Evil Village, Professor Layton and the Curious Village. Unbelievable. If it wasn't for the fact that it does not fit, I Am Bread would be a good guess. Great Sim, always wanted to be bread. I Am Bread. Third person, but yeah. Good call. Otherwise, I think I got a copy of that free on my PlayStation. For having PlayStation Plus, I've never played it. Unless one of the types of game is throwing us off, I'm looking at third person. I'm looking at you, third person. South Park: Stick of Truth. I Am Bread. It's a game. I Am Bread. Fantasy Strike is Nintendo. I always wanted to be bread. All my friends are bread. South Park: Stick of Truth. Third and side. 2014. Onyx Engine. What did you think? What did you think he said? I'm so confused, Zach. I've got to be honest. I don't know what's happening. Oh, what I meant is when we got South Park, I said it can't be single player. It can't be, but South Park is side bird's eye. Okay. But Gamedall said it was also third. Oh, yeah, now I get it. What if one of the types of games is throwing us off track? Potentially. Yeah, it's every chance that's happening. Pot, with 4 guesses left, there is a 0% chance we're throwing in things just to check things. Yeah. Yeah, our first 3, we always try and crack the year, crack other things as well. But yeah, at this point, every guess is vital. Intel, are you calling in Stinky Minky? Are you calling it a ringer for us? Crossroads Inn. It's not there. I think it's going to be something like is it Bear and Breakfast? Like a sim game, like where you're making a business, but a fantasy business game that's side view. Does that ring a bell to anybody? Anything? Does that jog any? You know it. Intel. Intel is cooking. Intel is cooking. It's fucking Noita. Check the engines. I know it's Intel, but check the engines. Check everything. Check the year. We're not chucking in any guesses unless we're sure. If it's right, we're carrying on, by the way. Intel is correct. I'm so mad. Why are you mad? You fucking got it. Noita. Ba 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 ba. Intel Rush strikes again. It is a PC exclusive. The streak lives. It is a PC exclusive shooter, sim game, adventure game, arcade game, indie game, fantasy sandbox 2019, single player, failing everything engine, NOLA games published and developed, side view correct franchise and saga. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I didn't guess it because it says it's platform roguelike. Plenty of hours on that shit. Released 2020. Well, we got it. We got it, apparently. A game that doesn't count it as platformer. Let's go. 100% sure it counted as platformer. Gosh darn it. Is Noita even a sim? Who fucking knows? It's not over. The streak lives. The phone a friend worked. Give Intel double VIP. I wish I could. He's earned it several times over. Genre platform roguelike. Maybe it released 2020 but had early access. Must have been early access. My brain hurts. Right, Intel, get us going. We're going again. It was going to end. It was going to end, but we're going again. Gosh, would have never thought of that at all. Early access matters. Early access matters. Let's run it back with the Noita first guess. Intel, it's you're the one. Would you like? Game Deal is my... Be funny if Game Deal did have Game Deal as a guess. Game Deal is in there. Wow, it is there. Okay, Game Deal is here. Okay. It's not an educational game. It's not a web browser game. It might be a puzzle, might be a quiz trivia game, might be indie. So give me an early 2000s puzzle game. Let's try that. An early 2000s puzzle game. Single player only. Early 2000s puzzle game. Like that they don't have info on the dev. Limbo 2010. Limbo. Right, we've got our bracket. Oh, we've got a lot of good news here. We've got our range, guys. 2011 to 2021. So try and split that in half for the next guess if you can. Single player, side view again, and it might be an Xbox published game. So try and give me a 2015 Xbox exclusive maybe that is single player only. Looking like it could be a puzzle, it could be an indie puzzle game. Not horror, not educational. Side view, 2015 guess-ish, help with the year, might be an Xbox exclusive. Psychonauts. What year was Psychonauts? Another side view game, yeah. At least we're all experts now, yeah. I take no responsibility in my own comments. I am on vacation. Play Dead did Inside, but that's horror. Scrap that. Gears of War 4. Right, it's an Xbox Microsoft Game Studios published game. This we know. PC and Xbox. 2011 to 2015. So let's try and get a 2013 guess, maybe? Something like that. If nobody has any other strong suggestions. It's not on Unreal Engine. Not a sci-fi game, not a horror game. Not a shooter game. Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, no, first three, we always go for the year. So we don't matter what happens in the first three guesses. We crack the year in the first three guesses. Ori and the Blind Forest. It was Ori and the Blind Forest. Great guess. Great guess. Very nice. Boom! Metal, get us going. Get us going. We're getting back in the rhythm now. Great work and an even greater game. Get us going on the next one. Yeah, just in case people haven't been here before, the first three guesses, if you can pick other things as well, other things we've locked in on, that's great. But we try and get the year in the first three guesses. We try and really, if we get a range like this, we try and split it in half, and then half, and then half. Get as close to the year as we can in the first three guesses. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Can you imagine it was that? Back to back. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Okay. Single player game. Sorry, single player game. Not on the Unity engine. Not fantasy. Not side view. So let's try and get an early 2000s first or third guess. Not fantasy. Early 2000s first or third guess. We'll try and get a range for the years. Dead Rising 2006. Love it. Oh. If I could type, that'd be so cool. Dead Rising. Right, we've got our range. 2007 to 2019. Try and break it in half. It is not side. It is not third. First person guesses, please. If you want to check your engines as well, not Unity. But let's try and split the year in half. Maybe like a 2013, 2014 guess. First person. Not a side view. Woohoo! Lots of single player games though. Yeah. All the single players. Yeah, try and split that year in half. That'd be great. Not a side. Thrilled. It might be a horror survival game. Could be a comedy game. Could be an open world game. Could be a sandbox game. Looking like being an adventure game. Probably on PC. Can somebody make me some probably on PC merch, please? Outlast. Could fit very nicely with a couple of things we're cooking over here. Outlast. Yes, indeed. Right. This is good. So, 2014 to 2019. That's our bracket now. Not Unreal, not Unity. Okay? So check your engines. Not Unreal Engine, not Unity. They seem to be the two big ones in this game. It is a first-person game. Let's try and split the year in half again if we can. Adventure. Looking like being adventure. Could be survival. Could be horror. Yeah, I mean, survival horror. We could keep pulling on this thread because they're both there. Survival horror from 2014 to 2019. First person, single player. Not Unity, not Unreal. Got a lot of Far Cry 3 guesses. Darth, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so maybe some survival horror from 14 to 19? Let me know what you've got. Alex. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. We're playing some Gamedale. Welcome in. I was going to suggest Dying Light, but it's multiplayer. Yeah, single player survival horror. I'm doing very well, thank you, Alex. Resi 7, is that only single player? Wow, okay. We'll chuck it in. What year is it? Have you played Gamedale before, Alex? That has VR? VR always gets us. Prey. Does Prey have multiplayer? I'm going to clock back into work now. Enjoy, Dragon, enjoy. Check on VR. Yeah, so it's got VR. Fair enough. I think we've just eliminated VR because it's got Resi 7 because it's got VR, we think. Play different games personally. Very nice. What kind of games do you like to play? I want to guess, Alex. I might be wrong. I want to guess. I might be completely wrong. I've just got this inkling in the back of my mind. Are you from Poland? Yeah, let's go through everything again. Probably on PC. Adventure. Potentially horror survival. Potentially. 2014 to 2019 single player first person. Not Unreal Engine, not Unity. Not Red Barrels. Not Capcom. It's not an Xbox published game. It's not an I Am 8-bit published game. That's all we're working with so far. How do you know, Platt? How do I know what? Resi 7 has VR. Nice. So we know it's not Resi. Oh, about Poland. Yeah. Sometimes just... you never know. Sometimes things just pop in. Soma. What do you think about Soma? Metro Exodus. Check the engines on both of them, but I think they're both very good contenders. Soma's a good guess. I like Soma. Soma 2015. Soma. No, it was HPL Engine. So I'm thinking horror. I'm still thinking horror. We've got a bit of a train here. Survival not there anymore, but horror seems to be everywhere. Mystery is in 2 of these as well. Potentially a horror mystery from 2016 to 2019. Adventure is still here. Metro is 4A Engine. But 2019. Yeah, I think the next guess, maybe we'll try and split the years in half if we can. Let's try 2017 or 2018 guess, just to try and work on a few things at once. I'm always reluctant to pick like the first or last years. Frictional games. Call of Cthulhu. The Evil Within 2. Bactrian. Hello, Bactrian. My dear friend. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope everything's going super duper well for you. Evil Within has third person. So Evil Within is not Evil Within. Call of Cthulhu. That's third as well, isn't it? I've just watched Cassie play. I'm trying to think what the... No, was that first? I think Call of Cthulhu's first. So it could be a shout. Observer. Unreal. Not too shabby of a day, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. I've got all sorts of things planned for this weekend as well. I'm going to be hopefully playing some Grand Theft Auto with Sash on Saturday. Might be having a call with Missy to talk while she does some drawings. Potentially watching the football with Darth at like 1 a.m. my time, but we'll see how I feel. It's Man United Arsenal. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, I'm excited for... I think we're getting to the end of Life on Mars, Bactrium. I think we're getting right to the very end of that season. Oh, we've been raided. Welcome in, Raiders. No, that's raiding. Let's try raided.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Princess
If
Fluffy
anybody
Bum,
needs
so
to
nice to
hydrate,
see. Welcome.
Get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications.
How are we
Please
doing?
do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, Why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other.
Indeed, if you've never been here before, let's get to know each other. We're playing a little bit of Game Doll tonight. You're very welcome to join in. Get a couple of these going as well. Yeah, Bactrian, I don't know if I told you. I think I probably did. But Life on Mars, I think, has 2 seasons.
How did I?
And then there's another show called Ashes to Ashes, which is in the next decade. So, yeah, we could think about moving straight on to Ashes to Ashes after we finish Life on Mars, if you like. I mean, I don't know any other guesses. Metro? I think we're going to go with Metro. Was it Metro Exodus, did you say? Is that the one you like? It probably is Metro Exodus, but I always get very reluctant about picking off years one by one, you know? But we'll give it a go. Metro Exodus. Metro Exodus. No. So, oh, hello though. 4A Games, Deep Silver. It's one or t'other. It's not a horror game. Shame, it's not a horror game. We're looking at a stealth game. A mystery stealth game. Yeah, I will take the fall on that. It was very much looking. We had a lot of horror here. A lot of survival as well. It's neither. Not sci-fi either. So it could be a stealthy game. Mystery stealthy game. Could be sandbox. Could be open world. 4A Games, Deep Silver, 2016 to 2018. .4A Games or Deep Silver. Those are the devs and or publishers. Kingdom Come Deliverance. What do we think? What engine's it made with? Yeah, Life on Mars is great, and there's a kind of like a spin-off slash sequel show called Ashes to Ashes, which I've never seen before. So, yeah, we might go straight into that. CryEngine. What was the year that it was made? I wouldn't call Kingdom Come Deliverance a stealth game, although you can stealth in it if you try really hard. So it might not be a stealthy game. We still don't really know what we're looking for. Stealth and mystery, I think, are 2 possibilities. It's got to be stealth or mystery. So if it's a mystery, that would still count. I checked it on Game Doll. Nice. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance. What is the engine? Oh, CryEngine. Let's try it. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Pot, very nice. Very nice indeed. Kingdom is stealth. Very nice. Pot, chuck us a new game. Chuck us a new game. We'll carry on. Maybe I just need to get good. This is my last one. Intel, I was just literally about to say, have you guys got one more in you? So I think this might be my last one too. We'll end on a high. Hello Neighbor, good one. It's a very stealthy early game unless you're really good at its unique combat. I've never played it. I'll keep an eye out though. Hello Neighbor. Oh, is it called... Oh, I spelled neighbor wrong. Ah, they're spelling neighbor a different way here. That's fine. Right. Not first person, not Unreal Engine, older than 2017. Not horror, not thriller, not stealth. Not stealth, not comedy. Might be puzzle, might be strategy, might be adventure, might be indie. Not dynamic pixels or tiny build. Yeah, not on the Unreal Engine, but let's try and maybe an early 2000s game, like a 2005 third-person game. 2005 third-person game. Let's try and get a range for the years. MN Gaming, hello. Super Mario something? Super Mario Sunshine? Is that the one you may be thinking of? Or, I mean, there are many games that start with Super Mario. Super Mario Bros. For the Wii. What year was that? Let's try and get a really early 2000s guess if we can. Welcome in. I meant for DS. What year? If you just let me know the year. 2006 for DS. Lovely. Super Mario Brothers for the DS. They don't have that. Or is it called New Super Mario Bros? I've got one for the U and one for the Wii. So which one would you like? New Super Mario Bros? Let's do it. New Super Mario Bros. Right, we've got our range. 2007 to 2016. It is not side view, not first person. Third person games. Give me like a 2011, 2012 third person game. That's all I want. 2012-ish third person game. Let's try and break into that year. (2012) third person game. Tell me something about you, MN Gaming. Infamous. Third person and something else. Interesting. Third person and something else. It is not a sandbox game, not an open world game. Not a stealth game, not a thriller game, not a horror game, not a comedy game, not a sandbox game. Not on the PlayStation 3. Not on the DS. Not on the Wii U. Probably on the PC, as we always say. Let's try and split this year in half. 2013 guesses would be ideal. We've not got much else to work with, so let's try and crack the year. Any third and bird games between 2010 and 2016? Yeah, tell me such. We were talking about this earlier. We've had so many Canadians join this community. We were talking about this literally earlier. Yeah, we get so many wonderful people. We've got millions of people here from Ontario. Yeah, it's fucking wild. You're very welcome here, MN Gaming. Yeah, loads of Canadians here. Taking over Ontario. Yeah, we've got. We had somebody else join this stream that was from Ontario. Selena as well. And we had somebody else join this stream for the first time. They were from Ontario. We had somebody last week from Quebec. We must have like 7 people from Ontario here now. A couple from Quebec, British Columbia. Yeah, we got so many Canadians. You'll fit in really well. You'll fit in really well. Fuck, this is going to be a long one, says Intel. Oh, Canada. Yeah. Right. Third and bird. 2013 guesses. What have you got? Do you know what? This could be Black Flag. I think Assassin's Creed Black Flag is first and third and came out between 2010 and 2016. Oh, it was on the PS3 though. Yeah, it was on the PS3. So we're thinking adventure game. Could be a platformer. Not sandbox, not open world, not stealth, not thriller, not horror, not comedy, not sandbox. Sport game. Multiple perspectives in a sport game. Were there any Halo games in that time period? Because they're first person, then third when you're in a warthog. AC Black Flag 2013. Third person. Yeah, we're thinking it could be third person and bird's eye view together. So no first person. Yeah. Yeah, we think it could be third person and potentially birds. Isometric bird view. So third and bird. Last of Us 2013, is that third and bird? Single player sport feels off. Oh, true, actually. Yeah, I forgot about the single player. Last of Us is PS3, yeah. Third person, not first. South Park Stick of Truth would have been on third. So it would have been... Oh, thank you for the follow, MN. South Park Stick of Truth. Is side and is it like isometric or so? I get so fucking confused with these South Park games. Tunic. What year was Tunic? It's not third, but Gameball says it is. We'll save that one for a while. Tunic. Tunic. What year was Tunic? Tunic was 2022. South Park has two different views. Maybe it is South Park. South Park could be a shout. Stick of Truth. What console? Would that have been on PS3? No worries, Intel. We'll get this one, then we'll send you off to bed. I'm very well, thank you, Selena. How are you? Doing okay. Having a very nice week. It's my 3-year anniversary, 3-year Twitch anniversary on Tuesday. So we had a big 9, nearly 10-hour stream. PS3, yeah. Should we just get one more guess in that's 2013? Maybe just to break it in half. Break the years in half. It's also comedy. Good shout. Doing okay, I guess. Just okay. How's work going? We're going to have a... I might have a stream next week that is specifically to celebrate our Canadian audience. Yeah, there are so many of you. I feel like I need to dress up like a Mountie. Acquire a husky for the day. Swig maple syrup. There are so many Canadians. Yeah, we think it was on the PlayStation 3 though. So that's why it can't be that one. Work's been fine for the most part. Happy to hear it. I know you had some, there was something going on in your personal life situation. I'm hopefully that's being resolved. But I just appreciate you stopping in. Eat poutine? Oh my goodness, yes please. Yes please. Right, should we try an Xbox exclusive game? I mean, Intel, riddle me this, right? Halo. First and third? Is there a Halo game that came out in that time period? I suppose they wouldn't just be first single player though, would they? Overcooked. I think they're more than one person plays it though. Halo 4, but is that just single player? Halo is multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, so I'm just trying to think of games with multiple perspectives. First and third, yeah, we want third and bird, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, so I knew we needed two perspectives. I got confused on which two we were looking for. So third and bird. What about Death's Door? When did that come out? I think Death's Door has third and bird, and I think you play as a bird. $2021. Shit, I thought it was way older than that. Okay, let's put in a guess that's 2013. Okay, can I get the rundown? You can. So, it's not on PlayStation 3, not on the DS, not on the Wii U. Probably on PC. Might be adventure. Could be platformer. Not horror, not thriller, not stealth, not sandbox, not comedy, not open world. 2010 to 2016. So any guesses? We're going to go in the middle of this period. Okay, like a 2013-ish guess. Single player, third and something else. So we're thinking third and bird. Suppose it could be third and VR maybe. Not a Sucker Punch game. Not a Nintendo published game. Not a Sony published game. I think that's where we are. Not an Unreal Engine game. So check your engines. I can only think of ISO games or third person, not both. We had a few... Do you know what? We need to start making notes on third and bird. So anytime we do get that, we think we've got that, we've just got one we can just like chuck in. Just to know, you know? We need to start having a little diary. Yeah, I think in the next time we get something that is 2, I will put it in the game door section in the Discord, and we can have it there for reference for the future. So we can refer back to that and just chuck it in so we can immediately eliminate it. Witcher 3. Witcher 3. Would that just be third person? Dragon Age Inquisition, but open world. I mean, it could help us with the year, at the very least, Intel. But split states. Yeah, Witcher 3. I think that might just be third person. I might be wrong. But Dragon Age Inquisition could help us with dates and with the perspectives. Does anybody have any reasons why we should not put Dragon Age Inquisition in? I should have fucking guessed you'd be here. Dragon Age. Can you confirm, Cat? Dragon Age Inquisition is third and bird. Dragon Age mention. Oh, Dragon likes a bit of Dragon Age as well. Well, Dragon might just like a Dragon mention. It is. Multiplayer. I think we're just going to put it in for the year and maybe give us a bit of green here. That's what we're thinking. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of struggling. So we're thinking of putting something in just to break into the year and maybe give us this one as green. What do we think? It's only third person, says Kat. No first in Dragon Age. Dragon Age Inquisition has multiplayer though and only third person. Right, I think Intel, we're not going to put that one in. It's third and ISO on GameDoll. It's third and isometric bird view on GameDoll though. That's all that matters. Apparently it's third and bird on GameDoll. So, oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Let me do a couple of these first. Follow Shan. Raided. There we go.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Make sure to follow
if
Shan.
If needs to hydrate, get snacks.
How are you, Shan?
How
was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Please do.
We are game dealing.
Self-care is very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other.
Welcome in. Good to see you. Sash, welcome in. It's been a lifetime. It's been an absolute lifetime. How are we all doing today? Let's do a couple of these as well. I hope you are well. If you need to raid and run, if you need to de-stream, it's been a big week for you, I know. Some absolute cretin kept you up all night on Tuesday. Oh, really? Oh, Shan, I'm so happy to hear it. I think that was the one I saw you fight on Wednesday. Oh. So congratulations. I know you were having a time with that one. Congratulations. So Shan plays Souls games. Fall Guys, Crash Team Racing, anything Crash Bandicoot. So if you like a bit of Crash, you know where to go. They're much better at Souls games than I am. So if that's your bag, yeah, Shan deserves your time and attention. Have we decided? Oh, that was the, yeah, we saw this clip. This heartbreaking clip.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah. So what do we think about Dragon Age Inquisition? Is that the one we think, Sash? Put it in?
Yeah, it will count. It will count.
Is that the one we're thinking? A few suggestions been put in there, so I'm going to wait till somebody says it. Devil May Cry 2013 Capcom. Final answer. But what about Dragon Age Inquisition? Was that the one we were going for? I'm very confused by which one you want me to put in. I need to know. Dragon Age. I was thinking Beyond Two Souls. I don't remember that one. Dragon Age, okay. Right, Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll show any raiders what we're up to in a second. Good. We have some green on the board, thank Christ. So we're trying to figure out what game game that wants us to find. We've got all these are all clues, basically. We keep entering games in here, and yeah, we're trying to turn this whole thing green. So what we know so far is not on PlayStation 3, not on DS, not on Wii U. We know it's probably an adventure game, because that's the one that's in all of these. Probably an adventure game. We know it's not fantasy, not open world, not historical, not sandbox, not horror, not thriller, not stealthy game, not comedy. 2015, 2016, single player, third and bird when it comes to perspective. Not on the Frostbite game engine, not on the Unreal Engine. It's not an EA game, not a BioWare game, not a Sucker Punch game. Not a Sony Computer Entertainment published game, not a Nintendo developed or published game. We don't know the franchise or saga yet, so that's where we're up to. It'll split the and confirm, yes. 2014. Going to switch the laptop. I'll be right back. No worries at all, Shan. DAI is available on PS3. I guess. I see. Whittling down. Yes, we are whittling it down. That's a perfect way to describe it. You'll get on very well here. Tell me something about you. Can I call you Iron? Tell me something about you. Let's get to know each other. So, 2015, 2016. Any guesses? We've got no themes to work with whatsoever. But we think it's an adventure game from 2015 or 2016 that has bird view and third view. That's it. Probably on PC. Not on PlayStation 3, DS, or Wii U. Mido's better, but honestly, you can call me Will. Mido, like, give me the exact. Let's get to know each other properly. Tell me exactly right. Mid, or like mead is in the old-fashioned drink. I'll get it exactly right. Mido, got it. Got it. Majora's Mask 3D. I don't think about things like that, sorry. Bring some mead for Mido. Never mind. Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. What year did that come out? It's possible. Adventure game. I think there's a lot of side view in that game. A lot of third. Yeah, it says pretty more side view in that one than isometric bird view. But not a bad shout. Games with third and bird. Did we rule out Ubisoft? No, I don't think we did. No, ruled out Nintendo, Sucker Punch, EA, BioWare, Sony. Not Ubisoft. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Now, that would probably be historical. So I think historical is in red in the themes bar. So I don't think. Yeah. I think it might count as open world. Or is that more of like a, I don't know. Pretty good shouts otherwise, though. Would have helped with the year, but. Any guesses? And check the engines as well. We know that it's not on Unreal Engine. XCOM 2. What year did XCOM 2 come out? Not another Noita. I don't think it's going to be another Noita. I think we're going to be okay. The game genres. Let me check the genres. So, adventure is probably the one we've got, because that's in all 4 of them. RPGs in 2 of them. Platformers in 2 of them. So yeah, Adventure looks pretty good. Probably on PC. Yeah. Could be a shooter. We've got one for shooter. Unwell Beauty, hello. Hello, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. We're playing some Game Doll. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Does not have third person. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to figure out a game at the moment. We know it's from 2015 or 2016. We know it's a third person game or a game in isometric bird view. We know it's not in the Unreal Engine. It's an adventure game, probably on PC. So trying to figure out what it is at the moment. XCOM is just bird view, okay. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Third person. Does it have any bird view in it? It's got to be third and bird. Bird. Could be, I mean, could be good though. Oh no, we know it's not a stealth game. No, stealth is in red. So yeah, it's probably not going to be that. Stealth is in red. First and third, I see. It's looking like being a tricky one. Doing this on mobile. I'm so sorry, Bird. No, please never let us think, never think that we're like, you know, we just, yeah, trying to figure it out together. We're a team. We're a team. It does count mobile games, yeah. But we've got in the far left for platforms. We know it's on at least one of these, for instance, because it's yellow. We know it's on at least one of these. So it's going to be on, it's going to be, at least be a PC game, but it probably might be on console too. Not a PlayStation 3 game, not a DS game, not a Wii U game. Not a fantasy, not historical. Not an open world game, not a sandbox game, horror game, thriller game, comedy game, stealth game. We know a lot of what it's not thematically. We don't know much about what it is. So yeah. Reading 4-point font. Oh god. Oh god. Has to be Xbox or PC exclusive, since that was PlayStation 3 prime time. Interesting. What was the Nintendo console at the time? In 2015, 2016? I was before the Switch, was it? Was that 3DS time? So yeah, it might be a PC exclusive, might be an Xbox exclusive. I was going to say, did PlayStation 3 have a prime time? I did not enjoy that time. It was not a good time to be a PlayStation player. Oh, PS4 was 2014. PS4 was 2014. So yeah, it might be a PlayStation 4 game. Jesus, it was as well. The Last of Us for 2014. I think this might be one to leave over the weekend, guys. It is 6 minutes to midnight. Even though PS4 was 2014, wouldn't they still release... I mean, yeah, I think when you said PS3 prime time, I think that might have been what Sash was taking umbrage with. But I think Assassin's Creed Unity was PlayStation 4 exclusive. I don't think it came out on PlayStation 3. Assassin's Creed Unity. The one in Paris. The Last Guardian. The Last Guardian. What year did it release? And was it in third person and isometric bird view? Yeah, we need it to be third and isometric bird view. Only in third, yeah. It's only in third, yeah. I think I'm going to call this one in 4 minutes. City Skylines? City Skylines. A real bird view. Oh my god, did somebody just, Dragon? That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you. Dragon, thank you for the coffee donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. That will go towards probably, pizza at the weekend. Thank you very much. Just bird. Yeah. Life is strange. I give up. Maybe we'll all give up for the night. It's 3 minutes to midnight. Actually, no, I don't, says Intel. Hatred was Unity. Wait a second. Wait a second. We can use Unity Engine. We can't use Unreal Engine. So Unity guesses are allowed. Yeah, Unreal is the only one in red. So Unity guesses are allowed. We're talking about engines. Pizza on me. Dragon, thank you very much. Got to go put my daughter to bed. I'll definitely be back. I appreciate that. Yeah, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 6 p.m. GMT, 1 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, thanks for dropping in and we'll see you again. I appreciate that, Dragon. I really do. Yeah, I'll take some pictures and put it in the Discord as well. Intel, what have you got for me? What are you cooking? I can tell it's the Unreal. No worries. I was just double checking because, yeah, Unreal and Unity are the two big ones. I'm back now with a packed bag finally. I'll have to see, Darth. My first plan tomorrow night is Sash GTA. So that we've had that planned for a little while. I will let you know though. We'll see how we do when we finish. But put me down as a maybe. Oh wait, brain's not working. War for the Overworld. We're playing GTA 5 together, yeah. Looking forward to it. War for the Overworld. Somebody check. Somebody do some checks. I'll see if it's there first. It's not there. They do not have it. Not on game though. Sash, I wish I could create a like a badge to go by your name. The same way some people have mod, some people have VIP. I want you to be like Gamedall Researcher. I need a little badge for Gamedall Researcher. All right, guys. I think that's it. Yeah, I've got loads of artists that get the artist badge though, so it's a bit doesn't quite work out. But yeah, I need to get another type of badge in there. Rudy, any guesses? Third and Bird 2015, 2016? 2015, 2016, Third and Bird, not on Unreal. Not fantasy, not horror. Not historical, not sandbox, not open world, not thriller, not stealth, not comedy. Adventure, probably. Not on PS3. Probably on PC. I'm a true artist. Yeah, Sash. I tried to make you an artist yesterday with the old thumbnails, but I'm only joking. Can you imagine? Yeah, I wish there were new badges. Like you could give people bespoke badges. That'd be really nice. Between not stealth and not PS3, I'm officially no help. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Assassin's Creed, a lot of Bioshock, a lot of Uncharted at the time. Could be an Xbox game, could be a PC game. Could be a Switch game. I suppose it's not Nintendo developed or published. I'm just too tired now. Yeah, I think we're all there. I think we ran our brains into the ground, waiting for Riddy to pull out an absolute fucking Hail Mary. But I think we're there. I think we're done. I think we are done. There we go. There will definitely be more games on next Friday, but I imagine there will be some Monday or Tuesday to finish this. We don't often leave them over the weekend, but when it gets to the point people can't even make rational guesses because they're so fucking destroyed mentally, yeah, we're just gonna walk away. Let's take a little look and see who's online. Oh, I know where we're gonna go. Yeah, I know exactly where we're gonna go. We're going to the place I'm probably going to spend the evening hanging out anyway. So, yeah, why not? Right, now do me a favor, everybody. I know there are a lot of you here. We're going to raid in numbers, okay? You can just give me 60 seconds of your time. Take the raid message. Come over. Say hello if you want to. Get to know them. And then you can go about your day. But come along with the raid, please. Come along with the raid. They're very, very nice. Very friendly. They were here earlier playing Game Door with us. So, yeah. There we go. Right, grab that raid message. Whether it's your first day here, whether you've been here for years. Grab that raid message. I will see you on Monday for Alien Isolation on hard difficulty. Great. Have a great weekend. Eat well, hydrate. I'm Mobility, always a pleasure. I'll see you all soon.